Ooh, Linda, good morning to you. Welcome. Not used to seeing you respond this early, but good morning and thank you for the sound test. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Tuesday, traders. I hope you're all well. I hope you're having a great week so far, and hope you are ready, relaxed, and recharged. At least relaxed and recharged, and ready for this brand new trading day. As we are here to help you get ready for the trading day as well. And hopefully we can tackle this Tuesday and make it a terrific Tuesday as the markets present themselves and present opportunity and volatility to us. So welcome back to those of you joining us from the early session. It was a great early session being with you all and hearing your trade ideas, your setups, what you're thinking, and also going through various topics with you. And welcome to those of you that are joining us for the start of this US session. So let's start by saying good morning to those of you that are here, and then we can get started with the presentation. So good morning again to Clifton and Gabe. Good morning, Linda. Thank you for the sound test. And good morning, DVG. Great to have you here. And uh, let's get started. So traders, welcome again. But before we get into anything, let's go through a quick risk disclaimer. Traders, you should be aware that trading securities is risky, and our past performance as analysts is not typical, as we are experienced traders, and none of this is to be seen or taken as investment advice. Remember, most beginner traders lose money, so first, start on a demo, and then when you feel comfortable to go live, only trade with money that you can afford to lose. So let's get into it, and let's start by talking about the news this week. Good morning, Garrett, and good morning, Renault. I hope that's how I'm pronouncing it. If I'm pronouncing it right, I should say. um, so, news this week when it comes to crypto-specific news. We spoke about First Citizens Bank acquiring SVB yesterday. Why it was crypto-specific was because SVB held a lot of deposits for crypto startups as well as stable coins. So the FCB, or First Citizens Bank, acquiring deposits and loans of SVB is a great bit of news for not only the financial sector but also the crypto space. Hong Kong is set to facilitate banking and financing for Bitcoin and crypto firms in an attempt to become a global hub for cryptocurrency, according to an article by Bloomberg. Next up, we spoke about this yesterday, giving you the full update, and that is MicroStrategy Chairman Michael Saylor tweeted yesterday that MicroStrategy has repaid its $205 million loan with Silvergate Bank at a 22% discount. If you remember, Silvergate was part of the failed banks. As of the 3rd of March, as of the 23rd of March 2023, MicroStrategy acquired an additional 6,455 Bitcoins at an average of 23,238 per Bitcoin and now holds 138,955 BTC at an average price of 29,817 per Bitcoin. So they're averaging in and betting on the future. Let's see where they can go from there. Awesome, Renault. Great to have you here, and I hope you had a great time in Bali. And yeah, that's right. Ready to take your trading to a professional level, and I hope we can help you do that. Excited to have you here as well as the other traders as well. Next up, the CFTC, so that's the U.S. Commodity Futures and Trading Commission, has filed a lawsuit against leading cryptocurrency exchange Binance and its co-founder CZ, alleging the exchange evaded U.S. rules by soliciting users from the United States. As you know, Coinbase generally controls that region. Let's see how things go in that lawsuit and what Binance can do from there. I guess they may just pay a fine and continue to operate outside the states as they have done. Today, though, we do have U.S. consumer confidence at 10 a.m. That's possibly going to add some volatility to the market. So if you are in positions, be aware of that. On Thursday, we have US GDP and unemployment claims as well as a Yellen speech. And on Friday, we have US core PCE. That said, let's now move on to how we're starting the day. Bitcoin and Ethereum are starting the US session green to flat. Bitcoin is down 0.7% to start the day. Ethereum is up 1% to start the day. Been moving between red and green. Top 10, it's a mixed bag. Ripple is leading the way, up 3.8%. And main watches for me are Ethereum, Bitcoin, and Ripple today. Day watches, not really. I'm in a trade. It may be a day trade. It may be a day swing hybrid. Um, just playing the range as we spoke about. Swing watches, again, reversals from supports. That's Bitcoin and Ethereum. I entered this trade this morning. That's Bitcoin long of 2780. So stop loss at 27.5k, looking for a push towards the middle of the range at 27.6k there. It may just mean that we are relying a bit on the US Open to move higher into the middle of the range. So let's see how things go there. So let's take a look at the charts quickly, and then we can see exactly what's happening. So you should be able to see Bitcoin on your screen now. As I said, we identified this range yesterday, this nice level of support we are bouncing off it. I like that 4-hour formation. I am in the trade and hoping that we can now push over this 27.2k, and once we do that, we can probably scale out into that 27.6k area. So taking its time, just kind of consolidating, but I like the fact that we've held this level of support quite nicely so far, and we've touched it 1, 2, 3, 4 times now, somewhat of a double bottom there, very quick one. So let's see how that goes from there if we turn around. Bitcoin, obviously the leader in the past few months, taking things higher. Good morning, Stevie, and good morning, Fabian. Next up, let's take a look at Ethereum. As I said the last few times, this one has been less technically attractive to me because it hasn't been as precise. Usually, I do favor trading Ethereum over Bitcoin, but it just hasn't given me those nice technical setups, which is why I have chosen Bitcoin in this time around. And I think that hopefully, we can continue to the upside today, get a rebound before we decide on any direction. I think could very well be in for that based on my analysis. That's my analysis. It doesn't have to be right. Just taking the trades based on my strategy. So with that though, Ripple, crazy one. This is the 4-hour chart again. Yesterday, I was looking for a pullback to get long. Then I saw this 4-hour candle, which did not look in any way attractive to me to get long. Then based on that, I thought that we could come back towards that 44-cent area. We didn't overnight. We kind of just recovered and then head back towards that 50-cent mark, which we're kind of rejecting now at the top. Let's see where we go from there. Again, this one is very news driven. It's likely persons betting on a very positive outcome between Ripple and the SEC in their case. Let's see where it goes from there. And as the market has been, it's been a bit spiky just based on news. It's whether news is breaking about, I say, Binance or a bank or something that has been just moving the market. It's been a bit more difficult to really get technical setups because we've been spiking all over the place. So hopefully we're starting to settle down a bit and calm down. The last week and a half has been like that. It's been a bit more difficult in the crypto space. So I think that we will eventually shake that off and get back to our normal trading conditions. So that's all from me, traders. That's how I'm going into the day. Want to wish you all the best and a wonderful trading day. As always, if you have any questions, feel free to send me a PM. And Yogi is in, and he'll be up next to kickstart your day when it comes to stocks. Take care. Bye for now.
Good morning, traders. Can I get a quick sound test? Hey guys, hey Steve B, Kevin, Christopher, Garrett, Mazda, Jeff, Manfred. What's up, guys? What's up, Tradenet team? Good morning. Hey, Kanapan. Good morning, Christopher. So let's start to talk about today's picks. First of all, tomorrow after the market will open, well, actually today after the market will close, we're going to see Lululemon and Micron release their earnings. And as I mentioned 2 days ago, no, that was yesterday, it's the only two interesting companies, maybe RH as well or Skills, but these two, sorry, are the only one that probably going to affect the market a bit because Lululemon it's a huge company, a lot of branch out there, and Micron it's going to show us a bit about the semiconductor industry. So it's going to be extremely interesting today after the market will close. But having said that, don't forget that, Linda, that Micron, MU is not big and important like AMD, and AMD is not big and important like NVDA. And that's because my brother is working in NVIDIA. No, I'm kidding. That's because NVIDIA is the biggest one, is the strongest one, and the most advanced, probably. So that's about earnings. Let's talk about today's picks. And let's start. So first of all, actually, I didn't write Amazon, but nice support to the 50 EMA in the Amazon daily chart. Maybe I will follow it again. It's on my watch list, of course. But today, I'm going to follow BABA and, of course, all the Chinese stocks. And why is that? Because you can see that BABA is up 10% right now, trading above this area, and it's going to be a huge gap. I'm not sure I'm going to trade BABA. I mean, probably Meir and Scott will play with BABA, as you can see. Let's see. Yeah, same Meir and Scott posted BABA in their long list. I don't like these volatile gaps of 10% and more, and that's why I'm not going to trade BABA, but I'm going to follow the Chinese stocks like PDD, JD, Billy, Baidu, and that's it. So first one will be BABA, which is going to affect the entire Chinese stocks. And the second one will be ARRY. If you remember, I talked about it a few days ago. Beautiful support with the 200 SMA. You can see how the 200 SMA is a trampoline. We moved below and bounced again. And now, nice consolidation between the 50 and the 200. And I think we'll bounce from here. And today we're moving up like 3%. Nothing special, but it's going to be extremely interesting. Just can buy after the stock is gone. Yeah. Yeah, Linda, thank you. So I'm going to follow BABA and all the Chinese stocks. I'm going to follow ARRY, which is going to affect probably some of the solar stocks. And for short squeeze, I have one candidate, LTHM. Okay, guys, LTHM, we have 16, almost 17% of short sellers, and right now it's opening above 2160, which means that we are above all these 2 weeks of moving between 20 to 19, and maybe we'll see a gap and go in LTHM because we have 17% of short sellers. And you can see that Scott posted 2 IPOs, and I think, let me share with you my picks. I think that both of them will be extremely boring and not relevant, not because of the low volume, because in both of them there is extremely low estimate volume. The only reason I'm not going to follow these 2 IPOs is because of their symbols. Guys, YGF, ZJYL, I don't want to invest in stock that it's so hard. Every letter is something like, what's going on? It's extremely, yeah, Jeff, ugly names, you know. When I used to teach classes of 50 students and I told them, okay, we need to see the lead managers, the estimate volume, to read about the company, about the sector, the industry, if the company is profitable, how many employees. If we have 7 employees, it's not something that you can trust. But if you have big company and everything is okay, you should check the name. And that was the joke, that if we have a nice name like Domo, Moderna, for example, which were the IPO a few years ago together in my class. So it's something relevant. So YGF and ZJYL. I'm not going to follow these two probably. And that will be it. Traders, yesterday I finished in green $243, which is more than I had before. Yogi's great food. Guys, thank you so much for listening my pre-market picks. Scott, sorry for taking 1 minute from your time, and I will see you in about 9 minutes. Thank you.
as we get into the second day of the week on this Tuesday. Remember, Thursday this week, we do have mentors that are involved in what we're doing on a day-to-day basis. You're going to know that Aggie LaFleur is going to be back, I believe, to do the mentoring session on Thursday, and looking forward to seeing that. Well, today's a different day. Today's a new day. Today's a day that you can reset, restart, and recapitalize yourself as we get into the day today. I want to welcome everybody here in the room, which we will do individually, and welcome everybody on social media, on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, StockTwits, YouTubers, TikTok, and everybody alike there. We appreciate you joining us. All of you on the YouTube channel, thank you for posting your trades each and every day. Thank you for being involved with us each and every day, and we couldn't do it without you. So to Tyrone, The Rock, Todd, Ed, the rest of the team, Jeremy, thank you for joining us today. Thank you for putting your picks online, and thank you for following along today. We sure do appreciate you. And if you want to come into the room, we've got a 14-day free trial. You can come in, experience what we have directly without the lag, without the delay. And we sure do appreciate what you do on a day-to-day basis. Well, let's talk about stocks in the market today. Futures are down just a little bit this morning as we get the day started, and hopefully we'll start to move in a direction that we can capitalize on here on this Tuesday. We'll first start off with Asia, where the Asian markets kind of keyed in off of what we did yesterday. Nikkei was up 41 points, Hong Kong Hang Seng up 217, Shanghai and China the only one down, and that was down 6 points. Europe this morning, kind of a mixed bag. German DAX down 2.74 points. FTSE in UK up 1.89, and the CAC 40 in Paris down 0.65. So really flat in Europe. So if you combine that, we've got really three markets up, three markets down, completely flat for the regional or for the global markets. And we've got a tick down this morning in the markets here in the US of A. Dow futures down 41, S&P futures down 8.25 this morning. NASDAQ futures down 19. Oil is up 10 cents this morning, and if you look at the gold patch, gold is up $10.20. We're approaching that $2,000 mark once again here. We're at 1964 per troy ounce, about 36 points, 37 points or so away from capitalizing on the 2,000 mark for gold. Silver's up a nickel, copper down, platinum down, palladium up this morning. What's happening out there? Well, home prices cooling down in January, even falling in some bigger cities or some of the cities that have had extraordinary growth, and that's what's happening. Bubba out there in the news going to split into 6 units, explore IPOs, and their shares are up, as you can see on my screen this morning here. So again, we'll see just a little decline here as we start the day, and hopefully get you all focused in on what we need to do this morning. Walgreens in the news here, revenue higher. Despite sharp decline in demand for the COVID tests and vaccines, they're still surviving on their own without all of that. So again, we'll watch the market this morning. Real no clear direction, although you would say that we're going to start down, but it's negligible this morning. So watch for that move down, watch for that pop up, and we'll see if we can sustain that as we go forward today in this beautiful marketplace. Well, let's say good morning to everybody here individually, get the day started on the right foot, and then get this day cranked along and ready to rock and roll today. Good morning to you, Wojciech. Steve B, good morning. Spiros, good morning to you. Jeff, good morning. Mazdak, good morning. And good afternoon, Meir from Austria. Good to see you here this morning. Garrett, good morning to you. Dan T, good morning. Let's make some money. Christopher, good morning. Good morning, Lee. Good morning, Linda. Good morning, Christoph. Great to have you here this morning. Good morning, Danette. Hello, Linda. Great to have you here this morning. Okay, good morning to everybody. Hey, Seth, good morning to you. Great to have you here this morning. Let's take a look at some of these stocks here this morning. Kevin, good morning to you. One of the stocks I do like this morning, PVH over 83. It's there right now, so we'll probably have to wait for a small pullback here, though. But PVH, some really good earnings. Long over 83 this morning. We'll keep an eye on that. That's number one. Lyft this morning over that $10.15. Small, not a big mover, but Lyft long this morning, $10.15 on LYFT. Nice pop yesterday on Lyft. And then Bubba, any pullback to 95, I'll list it at 95. That would be the magical number. We'll see if we do get a pullback on Bubba this morning. If we do, that would be wonderful, getting that going. And then last but not least, NVDA 263. Wait, let me just check the pre-market low here. It is 263.25. We'll go to 263.50, and this will be a short NVDA, giving it up this morning. NVDA short under 263.25. 0.50. Well, if you traded with us yesterday, you saw our leader, Meir Barak, come in and dust the markets yesterday. Really good morning for Meir. Nice way to start the week on a Monday. We'll get more of Meir today. He will not be trading, I believe he said Wednesday of this week, which is tomorrow. But I will be here for the balance of the week. Looking forward to spending the time with everybody, getting back into the swing of things. Coming back from a little 4-day vacation, and really excited to be trading here today with everybody. We've got Craig Nehemiah here taking over the duties with Aggie in the morning at 7:30 in the morning. If you get up early here, or if you're a global client and you want to come into the room, 7:30 Eastern time, Craig talks about crypto and Aggie about the currency pairs each and every morning. Clifton and Gabe, our Tradenet support team, coming to life here. Anything that you need throughout the day, just click on their name. They are here to help and to guide throughout the day. Yogi, you just heard from, and Meir and I will be taking this morning session together along with Yogi here. So trade with us here this morning. I'm looking forward to being with everybody here and looking forward to trading today. Again, hey, our podcast series is starting. We've got all the equipment ready to go. We're dialed in. Now we're looking for that list of people that we're going to be going through the process here, talking about trading, talking about where to go next, how to live right, how to eat right, how to exercise right, and how to live the trader's lifestyle. So that's coming up here shortly. We're going to be starting next month in the month of April. So going to look forward to doing that and be the interviewer, which is great. Looking forward to doing that. Okay, we get started in less than a minute here, traders. Going to be a fun day today. And again, make sure that you're having a good time. Make sure you're doing what you need to do. And make sure that if you need training, let us know. We're here to help. We're here to guide. We're here to mentor. And I'm looking forward to it today. Also watching PDD, mRNA, Sienna, OXY, and Para this morning, PARA. That stock is off to the races here. Let's have a great day today, traders. Stay safe. Be careful. Don't overdo it. Here comes Meir.
Hi, traders.
Partner. Good afternoon.
Everyone.
Good to see you.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay. Come off a nice day yesterday, Meir. Let's tie 2 in a row today.
Yep.
There's the charts for you.
Thank you. Guys, we're going to start a bit down. S&P is down 0.2%. Nasdaq down the same. Yesterday, we finished a bit up on the S&P. However, Nasdaq was red. So far, this is kind of a continuation of yesterday. Notice Baba, which is up more than 10%. Marna is down, not as much as it was earlier. We could get a gap and go in Baba, meaning I should be looking for a long in Baba. But I think we could also have a short in Baba today.
Okay, traders. First trade of the day is going to be Tesla here, 191.82. I'll post it here. It's over yesterday's close.
S&P initial move is down.
Okay, and then PBH.
Meta is
I
weak.
missed it here.
Baba is out of the gate. Can't do much with that. It's moved up too early.
Okay, let's see if PBH gets under the 83. I'm going to list it here at 83.
Gorilla is weak.
I did not get the PVH trade. Too slow.
There's the pullback in Baba. There's two options here. I think the best option is actually to short it under 95.40. I may not have the time to post it. I'm short.
Okay, no trade on Tesla. Missed the PVH trade, unfortunately. Okay, I will be taking PDD. 71.68 PDD. It's going to be a full share size trade here. Long 71.68. That's over yesterday's close.
Definitely should have taken my partial there. I'm lucky it's going to get back down to the lows. Think it does.
71.68.
Let's look for a new
Gonna go long
low.
PDD.
Partial. New low will be under 94.30. Come on, come on, come
Nice
on,
move
Baba.
down here.
Market is definitely coming down, both the S&P and the Nasdaq. We started down
Hey traders, I am long
0.2%.
PDD.
S&P is down now over 0.3.
Long PDD. Target 73. Stop loss 71. Yogi, good morning.
Market's coming down strong. Come on, Baba. Very early. It's too early to establish any trend. Come on, Baba. Hit a new low. Be nice. 94.30. There you go. Be nice. Go. Come on, Baba. You can do it. You can do it. 94.30. Come on. I'm going to short coin soon under 62.
PDD just lingering right now in this trade. Tesla, no trade. Okay, traders, one more trade. Marna here short. I may not have time to post it. Marna 148.40 here. Short. Marna. I'm short the stock. Marna, mRNA.
I posted Roblox 42.20. I think we move above the high of the day.
You're watching PDD as well. Stop loss 71. Stop loss
Good,
mRNA
Baba.
is going to be 149.
Good, Baba.
149.20.
Get ready for a partial in Baba.
Looking good.
Now,
Meir on Bubba.
partial in Baba. Oh, I missed coin. I'm short a coin here.
Nice.
I'm short coin.
Target 147.40, 147.60 on mRNA. Watching PDD
Nice
here,
move, Meir.
$71.
My list.
Stop. About 30 cents to
Building
go,
my position.
mRNA.
Roblox above 42 will be my first entry. RBLX.
Wow, mRNA nice. Why is coin moving up? Worst case scenario in coin is a stop over 63. . 63 . 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. S&P still coming down, Nasdaq still coming down.
Okay, traders, going to take the partial right here at 55 on mRNA. Out 3/4 of the trade. Almost got $1 on the mRNA trade here for the opening trade of the day. Still in the PDD trade. I've got full share size PDD. This trade could turn me negative for the day if we don't get a follow through to the upside. Yeah, Tesla's
Roblox
broken
42.
too for sure.
And LTHM above 21.90, 15 cents stop loss.
Come on, coin, lose it. I don't trust Baba to continue much. I'm covering some more size here. I think it was, I was looking for this move down in Baba as, you know, it was up more than 10%. And I figured it's very, very likely that there's going to be some profit taking at the beginning. And this is probably what happened here. But I'm not sure about the continuation. Actually, there could be a long play later. And be careful
Tesla
about
getting
market
hammered
direction.
now.
Market could easily change direction and move up from here. That's why I'm not jumping into any other short trades right now, although I kind of like Netflix short.
Traders, I am out all shares mRNA, all shares covered mRNA. The only thing I have right now is PDD long. Very tempted to jump on some Tesla shares as well. DVG, are you in Tesla? Did you take it long?
For some reason, Boeing is strong today, BA.
Me too.
Still waiting for LTHM. Roblox triggered.
I'm going to post Tesla here, 189, small share size. Got full share size now on PDD, and I've got just coming into the Tesla trade here. 189 entry, 188
Guys,
stop.
LTHM. I really like it. I'm about to go long. I'm long LTHM. And I'm about to add to Roblox above 42.20. I will post it soon.
Coin's going the wrong way.
I will
Stop over
explain my
63.
Roblox trade later. Nice entry to LTHM. Watch the volume.
About to stop coin over 63. Wow, Baba new low. Nice. Market starting to move up.
I'm out of the PDD trade with a loss. Out with PDD with a loss. Again, that's going to be a bigger losing trade than my winning trade. I am red this morning to start the day.
It's too early
Maybe
to
Tesla can
know
help.
what's the market direction, traders. Watch the S&P. We had a strong red candle to start with, then a pullback green candle, and now kind of floating. A little bit hard to say where we're going. This market is about to pick direction, kind of like Netflix. Oh, Baba doesn't stop.
188 stop on Tesla here. Again, small share size on this trade, not going to be a hurt if we break it here, which we just did.
I was watching the S&P coming down, red candle, and I made a decision. I'm going to go short Netflix, but it just happened way too quickly and it responded to the market coming down. So maybe on a pullback, if Netflix will get closer to 324, I may short it. I don't want to short it here. Actually, I had my chance seconds ago. Maybe another chance. Maybe. Okay, I'm shorting here. I'm shorting like 20 something cents below my planned entry. It's a big mover. And I lowered my size accordingly. So I'm short Netflix now. I'll post it just for the records. Because the market is not moving down. We touched the lows, close to the lows, but bounced back up. So this may not be the right thing to do now. Anyway, I am short Netflix. I need to find a way out of coin. I don't want to stay there. It's definitely not going my way. The market seems to want to move higher. Too early to say, but what was a very red candle now turned green.
Guys, can I get a quick sound test? Jeff? Okay, I'm about to add to LTHM. I'm still in Roblox. And I will add to RBLX above 4220. And again, I will explain this RBLX trade later. LTHM, I'm about to add. A lot of short sellers
Target
in
on Tesla is
LTHM.
190. 190 Tesla target.
And Clifton, I think we have issues with Omnovia today. It's not my internet because Baba. Guys, LTHM, I'm about to added. And I'm still waiting for Roblox above 4220 to add. LTHM. Come on, first target will be 2230, even though it's extremely close, but I added and I took it above 2190, so I'm up very nice right now. Nice in Amazon, DBG.
S&P is close to the highs. That's why I'm having
I
trouble
hope
here
Tesla
with
holds on
Netflix.
here.
I don't know about coin. Coin is also not looking that great. I think Tesla is likely to respond to the market because the market is now over the highs.
No better time than the present. Let's go.
You're long Tesla?
Yeah, I am long Tesla. Yep. 189 posted. Target 190 plus here. Boy, look at PDD. Had me fooled today. Alejandro's looking at Roku 6440. Take a look at that for you.
If Alejandro is asking about Roku, everyone should check it, guys. Yeah, looks great in my opinion. Roku might be a nice bounce above 60 to 20, 40, 50. I mean, two longs, but I'm not sure the market is about to move higher, so I'll wait with new trades, guys. S&P spiked over the highs, but now we're living a Detail. Let's see. LI. Wow, LI. Beautiful chart for a long. Yam, you want to short it? Was it daily chart? I don't see it, Yam.
Watch the S&P. I think we could be failing here to move higher. Because we touched a new high and the green candle just turned red.
$188
Wanna
will
short
be my
LTH.
Tesla stop loss.
Meta under 199. I need to make sure that the market's coming down though. I'm posting Meta under 199, still not sure. Coin is finally coming down. It was just cents away from my stop loss, but I don't want to stay there. I don't want to stay there. I'm trying to get a very, very small winner, possibly, and then just move out. Oh,
I'm about
come
to
on,
enter
coin.
RBLX. Added to Roblox. Still LTHM.
What?
Roblox, beautiful.
Yeah, the S&P is returning higher.
$190 Tesla target. It's the only thing I'm in right now is TSLA. I'm going to add to that trade here. I'm going to take a Bubba trade long 94, BABA long 94.
LTHM under 21.75. I'll close it. And Roblox, I'll wait, guys. I'll wait in Roblox because I think we're going to move above 42.50. I added, actually right now, not right now, but 7 cents ago, I was up 2 risks units in Roblox, but I think we'll move above 42.50, and that's why I'll wait.
I closed Netflix over 327. And
Oh,
now
Roblox.
out of Netflix. Ba-ba-bam. Boeing is rocking today.
I'm about to take 3 quarters out from RBLX with very nice profits. Come on, let's break the 42.50. No, no applause yet. Clifton, still full share size, big share size. LTHM is moving against me.
I'm still interested in Meta short.
Let's see, Oxy, Kevin. Wow, Oxy. Oxy,
Watch
Oxy,
Bubba
Oxy.
for the
I
entry
like it,
here.
Kevin Ross. Let's see the daily. Oh, LTHM, I'm closing it right now. I'm down a bit more than 1 risk
I did
unit.
short Meta under 199 as I posted. We have a red candle in the market.
I'm out from LTHM. Let's see Baidu for a long.
This looks like a good
It's a bit
chart.
extended right now, but it's above the VWAP, Baidu, and it's a bit spready. Be careful. more than 20 cent spread with these Chinese stocks. Be careful.
It shouldn't be doing anything. The market is not clear. I will close the rest of my Baba over 94, and I think I will join Scott going long.
Traders, here we go on the Bubba entry here. 94 entry. I'm still long Tesla at this time as well.
The market is holding to the highs. Go long Baba with Scott over 94. Probably $1 stop loss.
Oh, I missed Oxy, Kevin. No, Frank, I don't think Baba will be altered. There is no reason. The S&P act very strange this morning. 4 green candles in a row, but it looks a bit weak. Come
Small
on, Linda,
green
don't be
on
greedy.
Tesla
Guys,
right now.
Roblox.
I'm long Bubba, 94.
Coin stop over 63. I can't believe I'm having a loser there.
Roblox. Come on.
Oh, Meta.
40
I missed it. I'm not taking Meta. Traders, the market, I think, is about to move up. I mean, it is moving up. I'm not taking Meta. Nice technical formation in Meta, but I was waiting for a confirmation from the market that the market comes down, and I don't see that. It could work out even without market help, but I don't want to take the risk.
LTHM stopped me on a few cents. And I lost $1,000 in LTHM. I didn't take full share size, but I added. Now
Guys, I'm going long Netflix right here. Over 327.60. I'm long.
I have a $2 stop loss on Bubba 92 break. 92 break will be my stop.
I think it's proving to me that it wants to move higher. I don't have a reason to argue. And the market is apparently moving up. I think I'm going to be sorry for Meta. Oh, I'm looking for an excuse to move out of this coin thing here. Please come down under 62. Promise I'm going to terminate you. Red candle.
Roblox.
I stopped Baba under
Bubba's starting to
63.
turn down. And $92 is going to be my stop loss on Bubba. Watch this overall market right now as well. I thought the Marna trade was very nice here on the short side here this morning. PDD is what got us in trouble.
I will join Oxy with Kevin. $61.05 will be my entry to
Okay.
Oxy.
Coin. I'm about to terminate coin. I don't want to stay there. It's coming down with some momentum, so I'm holding just a bit.
Roblox. My PNL is moving up and down strongly thanks to Roblox, guys. I really need to see it again approaching 42.50. And I posted
Market's
Oxy.
losing it.
Really like the way it behaves.
Out of coin. Few cents profit really. This could have been a very unpleasant loser and definitely a wrong pick. I mean, coin just moves up and down like a roller coaster. I don't see any reason why I should hold for it. Of course, I'm sorry I didn't take Meta. If you took Meta, your target should be around 198.30, which is very close. Oh, come on, Baba. I think he just touched under 93. If he's going to touch again under 93, I'll be out. Market's losing it. Nasdaq is close to the lows. Somehow Netflix is trying to move to a new high.
I'm canceling Oxy. I still like OXY, but
Wow.
next candle in the queues is crucial right now.
Netflix.
Bubba holding on. Same thing with Tesla right now.
Wow, Netflix.
What's going on with Netflix? Wow, Netflix.
Amazing.
Okay, we have announcement. Thank you, Julie. The only thing I'm in right now is Roblox. A full share size and a bit more, to be honest. So Frank is still wishing for Baba to get altered. No chance. And
Selling
Roblox,
some
I'm not
Netflix
going to
here.
add, even though it's a bit extended. So I'll wait.
Sold some Netflix.
Roblox.
And it doesn't stop.
Wow, look at it go. Just touch 332.
Oh
What a
boy.
move. What a move. You're going to get people shorting this stock too, so watch out.
Yeah. Probably Meir is going to
May
short it.
also be
To
said.
close this long,
I'm just lucky. That's
going
it.
to-
I don't have any other explanations to this. I'm just lucky.
watch the S&P NDQs. Long tail. Yeah, Meir bought in market.
Hey, traders, still in the Bubba long trade. BA long. Tesla long.
And I'm still
Watch the
holding to
markets,
Baba,
guys.
which again, I should have been out under 93, moved down a few cents. So this is just, again, just luck. Sometimes you need luck to win. It's not me being a good trader today. And of course, the game's not over. No, I will not reshort Netflix in any way today, Kevin. I did notice at some point that it has more buyers than sellers. Even when the market was not moving up, it moved over the highs and so. So I was looking for a pullback to go long, but and maybe something will happen, and whoever is buying it is going to stop, and it's going to come down, maybe crash down. I don't know. But something is going on in Netflix. I kind of noticed it, but I did not expect it to behave like that. Definitely not.
Here's, I'm going to go full share size here on Bubba at the break of 94.50, 94.40 on Bubba. We'll be going full share
You going
size.
to add?
I'm going to add here. Yep. Actually,
No, it's
94.20
definitely proving
traders.
that it wants to move higher.
94.20 add.
The market
Coming
was
up.
touching the lows. Well, I'll be very, very happy with the second winner in Baba. I'm not going to add quantity here.
Here comes my ad. $94.20, gonna add. Still long Tesla.
Come on, Roblox. Roblox is green again.
S&P is returning to the highs.
Yeah.
It's good for Baba. It's good for Netflix.
Google for long, let's see. Be careful with Google. I just heard today a podcast about the new features and plugins they added to the ChatGPT 4 of OpenAI, and it's a huge threat on Google, guys. It's not a joke. Even Google think it's a huge threat. There is a code red right now in Google, so be careful. All the people that thinking about buying the dip in Google will bounce. Google for itself, not one of the main index, is in bad environment right now.
Wow, Boeing today. Yes, DVG, I bought it. I posted, you can see I posted Netflix over 327.60 for long. The market is unpredictable. We were over the highs earlier, touched the lows then, and now we're returning to the highs. And that's after the Nasdaq moved aggressively to a new low. So long is the only direction right now.
Still in Roblox. Big share size, waiting for it to bounce. And Scott Spiros is asking if you are still long on Baba.
Yes, I'm still long on Bubba. I want to add to it here.
To Netflix over 33170.
Spiro's stop loss will be 92.
Yeah, I want to add to Netflix over 33170.
Netflix again, Meir? Ah, you are greedy. Wasn't
Yeah,
enough for you?
I'm exactly.
Huge
That's
move.
exactly what I'm thinking about. I'm about to move out of Baba under 93.
Because I'll tell you what, Meir, today, when you will explain your trades, I'm waiting to hear what you're going to say about Netflix. I mean, what was that?
Nothing to explain. Nothing to explain. I'm lucky. That's the only explanation I can give you. About to add to Netflix.
Well,
I'm still in
I
Baba.
thought some inside information like DVG. What a huge movie, Netflix.
The market's about to move to a new high. It's a good time to add to Netflix. I'm adding now.
It looks like Netflix is taking the market to a new high.
New market
Guys,
high.
Oxy.
Definitely moving higher. Come on, Baba. Hear that out.
I know, really.
61.10, 20 cents.
Killing me, Bubba.
Oxy.
Tesla
A
target
window.
190.
Tesla is not very happy to move higher, Scott.
I know.
It's like, okay, the market moved up a little bit. I'll try. It's trying. It's doing its best.
I don't know why. Whenever I look at Tesla like this, I always see these big green candles that are on the horizon here that I just know are going to happen.
Look at the Amazon. It's extremely weak today.
Yeah.
If the market will fail, Amazon could be a beautiful short. Until then,
Guys,
no reason.
Oxy triggered. Erin, you took Meta for a long or for a short? Meta.
We definitely have more buyers than sellers. Market is over the highs. Come on, Baba, save yourself.
Guys, who know how much Mark Zuckerberg invest in the metaverse for the last years? The whole project. How much he spent on it? Expect of changing his reputation, his company name to Meta. How much he invest in the metaverse? Who knows? No 30. From day one until today. No 20. Wasted. Thank you, Dan. $60 billion, which is insane. Wasted.
That's insane. It's gonna not wasted. I think
it's
I think
wasted
it's the
because
future.
everyone is talking right now that the iPhone of this generation is the AI, the open AI. And Zuckerberg put all of his trust on the metaverse. And no one is buying his glasses. They reduced the price from 1,500 to 900, but no one buying it because gamers don't want to be with a huge helmet. They just want to sit on the couch with nachos and moving their fingers. So I think he wasted. I think he wasted. Let's see.
I think
Come
it's
on.
gonna come back.
Meir, the metaverse?
No, it's the future. I don't
Guys,
agree. It's the
Roblox.
future.
There's that
When
big
does it
green
stop?
candle I was waiting for on Tesla now.
Now I want
190.
the same in Netflix now. And of course,
Yes,
Baba, save
yes,
yourself.
Roblox.
Come on.
Sold Roblox. Clifton, the applause from earlier, now you can give them to me. Now I took my first target in Roblox, 3 quarters.
Go on
Nice
Netflix.
We paid.
Go on Netflix. New high. Go for it.
No, Jeff, because he gave me it a few minutes ago before I took my first target. But yeah, I deserve it. I survived a nice pullback in Roblox. You know, to watch your P&L from 1800 up to minus 300, 400, 200. It's always like it's never fun. But this is my risk management. This is my trade management. So
Baba, don't do it. Don't do it, Baba. Oh, Netflix, cool.
Oxy is moving against me. Nice
Don't do it,
bullfrog
Baba.
formation in Netflix, Meir.
Again, traders, Tesla
Yeah.
target is 190. Still hanging in there with Bubba.
Boeing doesn't stop.
Go, Tesla, go. Come on.
Baba's gonna hit me. It's not gonna hold. Too many sales. It's moving down, although the market is moving up.
Guys, I'm in Oxy, Roblox, and I have one stop loss in LTHM. Let's see LTHM after I closed it right now with the market bouncing. Nothing. No one cares.
Out of Baba. I managed to erase 80% of my previous profit in Baba. Should move to 5-minute candles here.
I'm still in the
Play with
Tesla
Oxy.
trade, yes. 190 target on Tesla, Schneider. Still in the trade.
Wow, watch Netflix on 5 minutes. Where is DVG? Probably shorting it? Wow, what a huge move in Netflix. That's insane. I'm still in Oxy. Meta is
Definitely
approaching
something going on
200,
today
guys.
in Netflix.
Let's see if we have some news in Netflix.
Meir's cashing in on this Netflix trade. It's great.
Yeah, I just need a new high now.
No news, Meir, on Netflix. Probably people think it's cheap today.
What do you mean no news on Netflix? I posted Netflix for a long twice today. That's the news.
Well, it did not arrive to Yahoo Finance yet, but yeah, I agree.
Not yet.
Breaking news. Meir Barak bought 4,000 shares on Netflix. What does he
I
know?
wish it was 4. I wish it was 4,000.
$190 or bust on Tesla. Tesla and Bubba. That's the only thing I have right now. Watching PDD, possibly for
Guys,
a
you know what's
comeback as
funny?
well today.
I said 4,000 shares, and Meir said I wish it was 4,000 shares, but I can say that when I met Meir, he used to upload trading videos with 400 shares, 800 shares, sometimes 1,200 shares, but no more than that. His first videos from 2000 and I don't know 9, 8, 10 on YouTube.
Talking about 15 years ago, you know.
Yeah. He added 0, yeah. I'm still in Oxy, still in Roblox. Oxy approaching my entry. Yeah, it's nice to see that Meir Barak used to trade 100 shares 15 or 20 years ago. I have another decade to trade the same quantities as Meir. Another 5 years, sorry. After India visit, he went big.
S&P just moved to a new high.
But
All
I
you
was
have to
about
do,
to say,
Yogi,
the
is buy
S&P moved to a
yourself.
new high, but
Yogi, just buy yourself a boat.
it's extremely extended right now.
Buy yourself a boat, and you're going to have to go to work.
You know what, Scott? 2 occasions happened to me in the last 2 weeks with my car, my shitty, crappy car.
Right?
Once a guy took reverse and hit on my front, and it was 17 years old. It was his father's car. He started to cry, and I told him, "Listen, you can go. You can go." He broke one of my headlines from the front. And yesterday, I drove on one of the roads, and a motorcycle got me, hit me on my back, and he broke another mirror. But he paid me. He told me, "I'll pay for it. I'll pay." But luckily, I have a crappy car.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about it, right?
Good luck, DDG. Yeah. So I'm not going to have a boat because then I need to worry for my boat or for
Yeah.
my car or for something material. And today, I don't have anything material in my life that I'm worried about.
Of course, you got divorced. She took everything.
That's also true. Yep. Oh, Oxy. Now I'm green in Oxy. I'm holding myself not to short Netflix. Only for like 2 points of pullback. You know what? I think I'll do it because the market is extended as well, guys. Netflix. Let's see where I'll take it. 332.50 right now. I'm taking 500 shares. I'm short Netflix. Netflix.
What?
Yeah. I just shorted Netflix. 500 shares. 1 point stop loss. Sorry, Meir, but I will cover after 2 points. I'm risking 500 in order to gain 1,000. Well, Jeff, it's not student versus the master because Meir already took his profits from Netflix. So I'm not. I waited for Meir to sell some before I shorted it.
Well, tell you what, you do not argue with a chart that looks like that. You do not argue. There's only one explanation to why Netflix looks like that. Somebody's buying. I don't know who, and I don't know till when.
Yeah, but if he's buying and he wants to buy more, I think he should wait a bit for a pullback of a point or two.
What's your
And then he
target
can
in
buy as
case it
much as
comes
he wants.
down?
Well, I said I'm going to take it for a scalp. I don't think it's to trade with the trend. I mean, it just extremely
Yeah, but
extended daily
what
chart.
would be the minimum target you have now?
330, 50? 331 maybe.
You may get it, but I think it's going to continue moving up. Well, there's a market pullback
take
right
it.
now. S&P just pushed down. Maybe you're lucky. But it's going to continue coming up.
Scott Donut is asking if you are still in Tesla.
Still in the Tesla trade?
Let's see,
Absolutely.
coin, Wojciech. Coin. Coin is strong, definitely strong. It definitely proves that it wants to move higher today. I think at any point here you can, even now, not a bad idea to go long.
Tell you what else I'm
It's
in also
failed
in
to
the
move
Bubba trade,
down
BABA long.
several times and it's trying to move higher. It's a beautiful technical formation over the highs, but if you want to go long, you should join before it moves to a new high. And I think this is the point. I don't really like the daily of coin. It looks like it should come down, but can't argue with it intraday. Somehow I managed to get out of coin without damage with $176 profit actually. CRM, let's see. Whenever somebody posts a CRM short, I'm like in. I gotta make money on this company. We use Salesforce at Tradenet, and we're paying them, I don't know,
Too much.
$250,000 a year. Something like $250,000 a year, maybe more, for their services. And I don't think I made enough money on this stock to afford it. And I gotta make it back somehow.
$200 on Netflix. Come on, 216, 20. Come on, 500 shares, 300. Another point.
Actually, CRM looks beautiful for a long on the daily.
Albert, Baba is not attached to the markets today. Pre-market time, the S&P and the Qs opened down, and Baba was up 10%, 9% pre-market. So, yeah, DVG. You didn't hear it? Me and Meir thought about it, but I said I will wait for 2 points in Netflix, 330.50.
Not a good sign for you. The S&P pulled back from the highs. Netflix didn't. Be careful.
Yeah, I saw it. Come on, Linda. VKTX. Sounds like a Viking stocks, you know? Oxy at my entry. Extremely boring. I'm down $18, 20. Let's see. PDD above 71. Richard, PDD. I don't see anything special in 71, Richard. It's a round number, but we moved above and below the entire day. So the 71 is irrelevant right now as a round number. And we are moving up in PDD for the last 15 minutes. 16, sorry. So
No,
be
PDD
careful.
looks bad.
Be careful.
Microsoft also very weak.
Yeah, I'm still in Oxy. I'm up 6 cents almost. This is like 10. Okay. Netflix moving down, Oxy moving up. Roblox. I'm closing Roblox.
There's plenty of stocks which are looking very weak. Nvidia, Microsoft, Amazon, Apple too.
I'm still in RBLX. $500. on Netflix. Let's break 31. Come on. Another 20 cents. Come on.
Boeing doesn't stop today.
Okay, hard stop loss in Roblox, 42.08.
I'll take a look at AMD. AMD is only interesting if it's going to come down, and that is if the market's going to come down. Otherwise, I don't think AMD is a long opportunity today. It's down 2.5%. Looks like it should continue moving down, but the market is so far moving up. Although we have a big pullback now from the lows or the highs.
Hey, Netflix. Come on. Come on, Netflix. Come
Whenever
on.
we had
Above
this
31.
pullbacks,
Bucks above 31.30. I will close everything in my Netflix trade. Still holding Netflix.
you know it's my money here.
Yeah, I know. I'm fine with it. You took your partials. Come on, another 20 cents on the bid side. Come on. Above 31, I'll cover. Covered. Netflix, out. And I made $701 on Netflix. 500 shares. I didn't take big risk. It was extremely extended. When Meir changed his charts from 1 minute, 2 minutes to 5 minutes, I saw that we are moving up for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wow. 45 minutes we moved up in Netflix. And that's the only reason I said, you know what? I don't have any technical pattern. I don't have anything beside the, oh, Netflix. Should have waited another few seconds, but who cares? And that's why I said, I'm not going to take this trade and hopefully the trend will work. Actually, I did because I said we are in an uptrend. I just want to trade the correction, the pullback. That's it. This is what I did. And Oxy, we're approaching one, well, we're more than 1-to-1 in Oxy. I'm up one risk unit. So now Netflix can bounce again, Meir.
Thank you.
I'm going to post
And
a
actually now
Netflix
it
trade
looks
here and take it
interesting for a long
331 long on Netflix. I'm going to join the bandwagon here.
We are playing with Netflix today. It's very nice. It's like a family trade, but in opposite directions.
It's not good. Oh,
Netflix.
spike down with the S&P. What's
S&P.
going on?
Tesla's stop loss will remain at 188. No trade on Netflix. Bubba holding in there.
I'm closing Oxy. I'm out from Oxy. I'm up 141 bucks in Oxy. I don't like it. Who wrote about Oxy? I closed it. I don't like the way it behaves and decided to close it.
I don't want to trade anymore today. Market is unpredictable. We just returned to the lows. There's one thing I fail to notice. S&P moved up exactly to the point where it closed the gap. Guys, take a look at that. We started in red today, came down, then moved up exactly to the point where we closed the gap in the S&P. And at many times, and I failed to notice it, many times, when the S&P is closing the gap, we're getting a reversal. And we've got a big reversal now, and we're coming down and touching the lows. So currently we just moved up to close the gap. For some reason, I did not notice that. Here comes a new low. And my added quantity in Netflix is giving me some trouble, although I will wait a bit more.
188 remains my stop loss on Tesla. I'll look at Lyft getting pounded as well. I'm going to find a way to get into Netflix here. If I have to wait to 331, I can. I like 330. And I'm out of the Tesla trade with a loss here on Tesla. Look at it go now.
Wow, what a big spike down, traders.
Yeah, I wish I could stay in Netflix.
Bubba's still holding up pretty good.
S&P is under the lows, a big spike down. At this point, the S&P is down almost 0.5. Wow, Nasdaq is down 1.1%. That's a big drop. That's a big drop. Tesla just moved under the lows. Amazon under the lows. Apple under the lows. David, I'm watching the SPY. I prefer watching the SPY because it comes with volume too. I mean, you can see the volume in the SPX, not in the SPX, sorry, in the futures of the S&P, like the ES, but I'm watching the SPY. It's just easier.
Do we bounce? Sure, we're going to bounce at some point in time here. Netflix, big move down.
Yeah, Netflix was the trade of the day. LTHM, I already closed it. I don't think I'll take new trades. I mean, the market is. Oh, yeah, I closed Oxy. Oh, I don't know how to read it, you know. So I closed it without any reason. But Oxy is up, very nice. What a mistake. Let's see, LTHM. Nice, Richard. Well, if you made money from my announcements when I shared it with you, and I lost money and you made money, I'm feel good. I'm feeling good. It's another. I don't mind. I mean, I wish I could join you and make money on a LTHM, but I stopped out. T-shirt and the hat. Let's see, ENPH. I'm basically flat right now, guys. ENPH. I mean, I'm up 1,200, but I lost 1,000 in LTHM. I made 700 in Netflix, 141 in Oxy. What a mistake. And 1,400 in Roblox. Let's see, Google.
Still waiting on Bubba here, finally getting a little bit of a move up.
I don't like it. Scott V. Google for long. Well, it is extended for the downside, but Spiros, you shorted Netflix? Or you're waiting for it to bounce? Look at Shams. Nice one, DVG. Such a shame with Oxy.
I'm going to have a stop in Netflix under 328 for my added quantity. If the market's going to continue moving down, then it's probably going to hit me. This will mean
Yeah, I talked about Bubba before 94.20. I was going to add full share size here, and that is my plan. Patience will prevail on a trade like Bubba.
no, I will hold. I will not sell my added quantity in Netflix, not now. Traders, I'm holding with the rest of my Netflix. The problem is it's already eating up more than 50% of my profits in Netflix after my 2 trades in Netflix. And it may continue. But I do have a small profit cushion. Here's my results till now. As you can see, I'm theoretically up $4,000. I have a small winner in Baba after I managed to erase most of my profits in Baba with my second trade in Baba. My short worked out fantastically well, and then my long did not. Very small winner in coin, just managed to get out without really any damage. But right now, what you're seeing here in Netflix is without my open trades, which are down like $1,800. And so I'm still in green, depending on how far Netflix will come down. I don't think I'm going to finish in red today. I think I'm going to finish in green today anyway. I'm going to make sure I'm going to finish in green. So after my second trade in Netflix, which was much better than my first loser, turned out green. Added 600 shares, like 3 points above this area, 3.5 points. So I'm down almost $2,000 now in Netflix. So still up like $2,000 for the day. It's a small, nice, profitable day for me. And to be honest, I was just lucky today. Really just lucky today. I mean, I did choose the right stock, of course, going long at some point, Netflix, but it behaved way over my expectations in a way that I cannot describe as anything else but luck. Really. So sometimes you need luck to survive. And I do have it today. Anyway, I'm going to stop Netflix worst case scenario if it comes down under 327, and I'm still going to stay green today for sure. Well, that's it for me. Traders, thank you very much. I will be traveling tomorrow and flying to Athens tomorrow, and then from Athens to Zakynthos for the weekend. So I'm going to spend my weekend and a bit more than that on the Greek island, on the beautiful Greek island of Zakynthos. And I plan to stay there until the 3rd. The 3rd is Monday. I don't think I'm going to make it on Monday. Maybe I will, maybe I won't, probably not. So that's my last trading day this week, and possibly until Tuesday. I wish you all the best. I did finish some nice green days recently. Last 3 days are nice green days. I hope you guys did well too. If you are in YouTube, I really appreciate if you hit that like button for us. Helps our channel. It's a free channel, and I really appreciate your support. Thanks, Jeff. Do plan to enjoy the islands.
Trace, let's see how you're doing today. Meir's had a really nice day today. You know, I'm just, I'm going to be green here because Bubba's going to help me out, but I've been red this morning with just 2 trades. Bubba, again, 94.20. I'm going to add the full share size here. So looking like about half and half today, Meir, maybe 60-40 on the green side too. So not too bad.
Yeah, a bit more green. I'm also just, you know, slightly in green. Could have been easily red.
Yeah, I voted for green.
Definitely luck.
I'm up 1,200.
See you guys. Enjoy the rest of your week. I'll see you next week.
Meir, stay safe. Enjoy your travels. Be good.
Bye, Scott.
Bye,
Okay.
We'll talk to you soon. Okay, traders, going to end up about 55% here on the trading day for green profitable traders. I've got a little bit to go here. I'm going to take down Meir's charts. I'll put mine up here, get you all dialed in as to what I'm doing here. And really, it's a tale of Tesla getting me out of the market here. But what I've got is I've got the Bubba trade here to the right. And that's going to be the ad right up in here on BABA this morning. So I want to get and focus in on that trade here. Also want to focus in on the SPY here, which is I think in this situation a good thing to look at right now. We always need to have an indicator that's going to help us decide directional change of the market, focus in on direction of the market at the particular time, and then allow that to transition into, hey, what's my stock doing in relationship to what the market's doing? So all of that is good, and I'm hoping now that Bubba gives us an opportunity. Now listen, just because Meir's gone doesn't take anything away from the room. We have some incredible analysts here, Yogi included. We'll get Aggie back. We'll have Michael here. We'll have Craig as well. And you know what that means. Like I always say, when Meir goes, we end up having some incredible days of trading here, focused in on what we need to do and get you prepared for the day. So you won't miss a beat, and we're excited to be able to afford Meir to be able to go and take some time and enjoy himself, because that sounds like a great trip to the Greek islands. So hopefully he enjoys himself.
Guys, Craig just entered to the mainstream a new quote, a new phrase. From now on, I will say, bye guys, bye Scott, take cake. No, not take care, take cake, which is much better than take care, right? Bye Meir, take cake. One of your best, Craig, one of your best. I'll take a cake, thank you. Cake, a stock with a lot of short sellers. Let's see what Cake is doing today. Moving up.
Watch the ad here on Bubba. Remember, 94.40. I'm going to be adding to Bubba.
Guys, from now on, if someone will write, take care, Clifton will delete his line from the chat. There is no take care anymore. Craig, but what should I, it should be part of something. Take cake? Because take care, it's only when I'm saying, okay, bye, take care. So if you find me a good phrase to put on a t-shirt, I just received the 2 new t-shirts. I will show you. Aha. Craig, one of them is for you. Pay attention.
Hey, traders, I am full share size now. Full share size now on Bubba, BABA. Target's going to be 95. Come on, baby. Let's put the accelerator down now.
Keep calm and take cake. Interesting. Okay, first one. First t-shirt. What movie is it from? We are all small and stupid. What movie? I saw it in the movie and I said, wow, what a nice. It was one of the best scenes on that movie. Come on, guys. What movie was it? We are all small and stupid. It's a new one. The second one, this is for Craig. That's what she said. The movie is Everything Everywhere All at Once. Keep calm and take cake. One of the best movies I saw for the last 5 years. Everything, Everywhere, All at Once. Whew. Saw it 3 times already. Really like it.
Morning, Yogi. Good morning, Scott. Good morning, traders.
Hey, Craig.
Morning, Craig.
What's up?
Too much. How's it going? Sounds like a good morning across the board.
Well, the cake man.
The cake man.
An analyst from Tradenet is doing his best for more than a few years, recording courses, making the crypto trading room before the stock market is open. So much work, but at the end, everyone remember him because of one typo. That's it. Craig, you are the cake man. That's it.
Cake man. I'll get the shirt.
One small mistake for life.
I know. It will stick with you. Dan,
Cake, man.
how are you doing? But Yogi, I have a joke for you. Actually, you and Scott. Um, it was last week. I was in the trading room and I was talking to Michael, and my wife was home, and she knows that I work with a Scott. So she, I was saying something to Michael. I said, Michael, Scott will be back. So my wife came to me after and she said, Craig, you work with Michael Scott? I said, we just both laughed. We just both cracked up.
Oh, that's great. Oh,
So
excellent. Excellent.
I was like, that never
It's a
occurred to
joke
me.
only for me.
Yeah.
Oh, it's awesome. It's a joke only for Yogi, I think, and it's extremely good.
So I said to
Michael
her, I
Scott.
wish.
Yeah, what about
There's
reunion,
again on the Bubba trade.
Before the office.
95 target. 95 target, Bubba.
Before the office entered the Netflix, I never saw it, this series, and people around the world start watching it only because of Netflix. And I made subscription to Amazon only because of the office. And I think the rank of the office in IMDb moved from 7 to 8 point something. I mean, everyone start watching it from 2021, I think. Let's see, OSCR. OSCR, yeah, wow, what a chart.
Penny.
Extremely interesting, but a bit too late, Yoni. Hey guys, Scott, can you please place on one of your charts Roblox? I want to explain why I took Roblox for a long. I promised I will explain.
There you go, Yogi.
Okay. Maybe you can move to 2-minute charts and zoom into the opening. And then I will open it on my platform. 2-minute charts, Roblox. Okay. I will explain why I posted Roblox several times. So you can see, first of all, Roblox on its daily chart, we have 3 red days. I mean, of course, that one of them is green because the close is higher than yesterday close. That was 2 days ago. And today, after we moved from 45 to 40 something, 42, okay, so maybe it will bounce. Now, when I saw Roblox today, when the market opened, you can see in Scott charts, you can see that Roblox moved under 42 and bounced. And then it broke the lows again. That was, which in 2 minutes, 41.90. And then it broke the lows again, 41.87 and bounced. And then it broke the lows again, 41.84 and bounced. And then I said, okay, we are moving under the lows, but what's happening? Nothing. People are buying. So we broke the lows 3 times, 1, 2, 3, 4, when it moved under the lows at 41.75, and each time it was like breaking the lows and moving up. And if you're thinking about going long stock and you're watching, it's moving under the lows, but no one is selling because under a round number, semi-round numbers, you want to see a lot of stop losses that will take the stock sharply lower, and a lot of short sellers that want to sell under the round number. So if a stock is moving under a round number, like few cents and bouncing, you need to ask yourself, wait a second, how come? I mean, where are all the stop losses? Where are all the short sellers that are waiting to sell it under 42? Where are they? So if it moved under the low and bounced, okay, let's see, maybe they waited for 41.90, and then we broke to a new low and bounced. And I'm saying, okay, which that means for me that people buying Roblox under 42. It's a good price for them. And that's why I posted it for long above 42, and I added above 42.20. First target after I survived very strong pullback, 42.51. Okay, and that will be it. So as I told you before, my P&L, I'm green today, and green is good. And I need to ask myself about OXY because, you know, this trade in Netflix was an adventure, which worked out great. I wish I could stay a bit longer because that could be 500 shares, 4 points, 2K. Of course, in retrospect, you are calculating, I wish I could hold. Yeah, I wish. So the only thing I need to ask myself today is Oxy. I closed this trade without any reason, and 5 seconds after I closed it at 61, 12, 14, I'm green in Oxy. It bounced 40 cents, 50 cents. So that was a mistake. But I'm green, so I'm not complaining. And yes, the market right now is kind of bear flagging. The Q is approaching 305, and the S&P is approaching the lows, 394.50 probably. And that's it for me. Another green day, and green is good. And thank you so much, Scott and Craig, for trading with me, and all of you traders in the room. Thank you for being here with us, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye, team. Thank you.
Yogi, have an incredible night. Don't drive your car today or tonight.
Okay, I won't.
Thanks, Yogi. Take cake.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take
Okay,
cake.
so as Yogi transitions, you're going to be left with Craig and I here for the balance of the morning until Michael comes in here. Again, lunch at 11:30 today, and we're going to take you all the way through to the closing bell. So let's summarize a little bit from this morning and talk to you about where the markets are and where we kind of opened up. If you saw where we opened up this morning, we were red across the board at the open, very small red though, and right now we're really flat. The Dow is up 2 points, S&P down 15, and the Nasdaq's down 105. So the Nasdaq's getting hurt the most here. On the oil patch today, we're up negligibly 19 cents there, and then gold, the flight to gold at 1967 per troy ounce. So we're slipping a little bit here. They're going to pin it on higher rates, but we'll see. You know, to me, we've got to just continue to watch the SPY. We'll put it back on where the RBLX is here. And again, the SPY is our guide today. We're down in the S&P today, as we just talked about. And we're hoping that whatever direction it is, whether it's up or down, that we're just able to utilize all of the tools in our chest here to be able to come out and trade these markets for profit, okay? So now, those of you that are in the Bubba trade with me, this is where I'm going to be coming out of the Bubba trade. Just as we eclipse 95, I've got full share size here. This is going to be a really, really, really good trade for me. And again, to me, it's all about just being patient on the trade, believing where the stock is going to go. And we didn't waver one iota here. So again, we're just real focused here. This stock, once it breaks 95 on Bubba, which is in about 7 cents, going to come out of the stock, and that'll take me through to a green day. So that's exciting too, to be able to bounce back. Again, the only thing that got caught in my way today was really the share size. Just went in a little bit bigger than what I needed to do. That bit me, and then as I come through here, we've got to really focus on what's going to take you out. And this is what's going to take me out here, this Bubba trade. I am out, traders, 3/4 of the trade. That was a full share size trade on Bubba. And congratulations those who stuck in there with me here. Just a couple hundred shares left here. Final target's going to be that 95.50 area. Yep, that's good. Cash register's ringing. I love it.
Nice trade, Scott. I was watching it with you.
Yep.
We actually spoke about Baba this morning. You know, it was early days. It was kind of the headline grabber. Baba up 9%. Had its pullback and now recovering, so that's good to see, especially with the market the way it is right now. Just an update on the Bitcoin trade as well. Earlier I posted it. The stop loss was erroneously posted at 27.5k, which was obviously above the entry, but it's at 26.5 right now, just hovering around the entry level, around that 27k area. And let's see if this market starts to recover, if that will help Bitcoin move higher, because it hasn't been affected by this downside move at all. Just been hovering around that 27K, and it does look like the support is holding quite well. I think we could get a nice bounce, and as we discussed, cover or sell into the middle of the range. Just really playing, just a range trade really. See where we go from there. Will the Nasdaq recover? Because that's the heaviest of the two today. It's down 1%. It's by only down 0.3%. So are we continuing to see that rotation out of tech and back into financials, or back into other value buys? Tech got it, crypto got it. See that City banks are up. Not much volume though.
I will stick into the Bubba trade here. Anything under 94.50, and I'll come out of the rest. But other than that, I'm going to stick in here for a higher move, which hopefully we'll get here.
Qs, maybe a view up test on the horizon. Still feels as though we probably continue to sell today based on the action this morning, to me at least. Obviously made new yearly highs last week. Fed. SPY has to play catch up. Thanks for that, Ahmad. Hearing on US bank failures. Let's see what's going on in the news. Is Netflix still moving? It retraced, went back to previous open, lost all its volume.
Good morning, Scott, Craig, everyone. May I get the sound test?
Michael, you sound fine. Good morning to you. How are you?
Yeah, pretty good. With interesting trading day so far. We are negative, and I don't know. I think maybe moving up on some news right now, but overall, good movement. I mean, I think way better than yesterday. Plenty of movers. I'm watching AMD, MKC, Facebook, Apple. They are in, of course, Alibaba on that amazing piece of news that came out this morning. I don't know exactly what it means, but the market thinks it's worth 10% more, so it means that it's worth 10% more. So China is always interesting to see because we have so many good movers. We have XPV up today, LI up today, JD up today. So there's plays from China that are always welcomed. For a new trade, I'm watching MKC for a move over 82, which is also the VWAP. MKC had earnings. The volume is not that great, but this one can deliver at least, well, I don't want to say the highs of the day, but from 82 to 83, maybe highs of the day are nearly 84. So that's what I'm watching. 82 long in MKC at this point. Tesla not that great today.
Any great trades this morning, Michael, that you had?
Yeah, I had a very nice trade in OSCR. Too bad I exited the trade way too early. I mean, who's gonna believe that a $5 stock is gonna move 40% or 50%? I don't know how much it moved. A lot. So that was my best morning trade. That small cap, OSCR. Also, where is the other trade that I had? Had a trade in ITCI, but that one, which looked great in the first part of the trading day, now it's in the red. So still waiting on that one to recover. ITCI up 14%, but for whatever reason, not working in my favor right now. Actually, now dropped aggressively. The market is at the VWAP. Basically, we're trading now. Well, actually, we're trading a narrow range session, but I didn't feel like it was a narrow range session because we had plenty of good movers. SQ, if you remember, we talked about it yesterday. Also, an amazing mover. I just missed the breakout trade there and waiting for another opportunity. Guys, do you see MNST? It looks like it's down 50%. It's not. It's a split in Monster. So MNST down 50%. Not really down 50%. It's just 2-to-1 share split.
I'll tell you what, Bubba's really doing it for us now. It's really great.
Yesterday, the headline was Jack Ma is back in China. So that was the hint. I guess he's not traveling there for fun. Guys, if anybody's looking for a trade in PARA, trending lower, it was upgraded, and I guess because I was also watching it, but take a look at the price action. It's terrible. So the upgrade was actually an excuse to sell off into the power. Too bad. Looking for a new trade. Actually searching for both longs and shorts, mainly longs. A very weak stock is FUTU, the Chinese Robinhood, but it's very extended at this point. For whatever reason, the market is down. Suddenly looks like it's really not moving. We need a redemption day for Tesla. Tesla hasn't been good to us for, I think, 4 or 5 days now. Mainly moving sideways and not showing any, momentum up or down. Looks like MKC is not moving towards the 82, most likely towards the 81. So let's wait, see what happens.
Okay, traders, going to take off 100 more shares here on the Bubba trade, BABA, as we start to move now nicely up the ladder here. Real nice move now on Bubba. Nice sustained move past the VWAP. Could have taken the, thank you, could have taken the trade over the VWAP, just like on Tesla right now. Those of you that are VWAP traders that use that point of reference in your trading, Tesla over the VWAP that you're starting to see right here, Bubba previously over the VWAP, NVDA, which you just saw take out the VWAP. These are good significant trades, and you can use that marker, that indicator, as a good trading entry and exit. So those of you that want to learn something, that are looking for a strategy that's very sound, that VWAP strategy, breaking out of the VWAP or breaking down of the VWAP, is a good one.
Looks like we're barely moving right now, very slow. China is, of course, the leader on the Nasdaq side. We have Alibaba, JD, energy is strong, Boeing doing very well. Um, Watching also Google, which was or is weak for the second day in a row. Yesterday it sold off, today it's selling off. Now exactly at the VWAP, pretty much like the market. I'm not sure if I want to buy it though. And that would be an interesting entry in Google. Okay, I'll wait with the trade in Google. I'm not sure if I will buy it. Down nearly 2% versus down 0.75 on the Nasdaq, so it's way weaker than the Nasdaq. The market is at the VWAP up from 394.50 to 395. Actually, only $1 from the lows to the VWAP. So we can actually go today from the lows to the highs in 2 bars, 2 good strong bars. Guys, the 82 long MKC scratch it. No trade there. We'll have to look for another entry, if any. I don't have new trades. That MKC over 82 scratched, and now it's guess what? Under 81. I will wait for a trade in MKC. I don't have the 81 entry point is optional, but don't think I will trade it before a nice setup under 81. Alibaba is unstoppable. The best day for Alibaba in months now. We complained pretty much day in and day out, and there's nothing interesting in Alibaba. And if you watch the chart, maybe for months, 3 or 4 months, once it started to move down from the highs, it was really not really tradable. Today, redemption day. Guys, if you see anything interesting, I'm watching many stocks, but don't see an interesting or new interesting entry points.
Trader's going to take off all shares now on Bubba, BABA. I'm finished with this trade.
We're climbing from the lows, but it's like I don't know. Already in the lunch, are we already in the lunch session because the volumes are zero. Let me take a look, guys, at other Chinese plays like JD, Billy, PDD. The best play long today is Alibaba. The best play short today is FUTU. But there is no new entry point in FUTU, as much as I see.
Okay, traders, this is going to do it for me here. Michael, I'm going to cut out for lunchtime here. Turn it over to Michael. He'll be taking you through the lunch hour here or so. I'll be back this afternoon. I'll take you all the way through the 4 o'clock bell. Should be an interesting lunch, Michael. Hopefully you get some volatility in the marketplace and things start to move here a little bit more. Got good movement on PDD. We've had great movement on Bubba. So I will see everybody after lunch. Everybody have a great one. Good morning session here. I am green, and we're going to hopefully stay that way here as we close out the morning. Thanks, everybody.
Thanks a lot. Enjoy your lunch session.
Thank you.
Let's throw out, guys. I want to say let's throw out Tesla because Tesla is not really a good play today, and stick to Alibaba. Maybe we can find additional plays on a pullback. Maybe Alibaba is on fire today. Watch the market. So guys, again, if you see anything interesting, Apple not really tradable today, maybe from the lows. Microsoft under the VWAP will probably play exactly like the market. That NKC trade is totally a waste of time so far. Okay. Guys, anything is possible today. We are $1 away from the highs and $1 away from the lows. So highs of the day 396.50, lows of the day 394.50. Are you really kidding me? Only $2? 396.50, 394.50. Wow. Really surprised to see that because it seemed like because the market was so interesting and good, there are plenty of more opportunity. LI, let's take a look. LI is of course a Chinese automaker. LI looks good. The question is, where do you buy it? XPV is also strong today. XPV is up 5%. LI is up. And now that I'm looking at XPV at $10, not really tradable. Ew. The question is now, what's coming next? A leg up or a leg down? The trend is up, so that's our first priority to go to look for long trades. Netflix long, wow, that's always a tough one when you talk about Netflix. Netflix long. Well, if you're willing to take the hit over 329.50 maybe? 329.50 I think. Support 327.50. $2. 30 cents of spreads, not an easy trade. I would call it actually a tough one. But you know, it's stronger than the Nasdaq. Netflix is positive, the Nasdaq is negative. I'm not going to take this trade. This is too risky for lunch trade. But, you know, the market is very supportive of longs. There's no question about that. Let's take a look at Boeing, which is also very strong today. If any, over 206, or if any in Boeing, I'm not sure. AFRM, let's take a look. A firm. Once upon a time, one of the Nasdaq's bright spots. Wow, now at $9? Are you kidding me? I guess some news came in also. AFRM. PVH has been amazing today, yeah. PVH has been amazing and has good support at the VWAP. Where is the entry point? On the pullback to the VWAP, obviously it's a good entry point. On the way up, maybe 88, I'm not sure where. Levi's is also very strong at the highs of the day, but that's a $17 stock that moves already 1 cent at a time. For those who are looking for a big move, it's not going to happen in Levi's, if any. You need a pullback there. I don't have new trades. I mean, the market is trending higher in kind of an ugly channel. Facebook is down. Apple under the VWAP. I don't see a new entry in SQ. I don't see an entry in MKC right now. The only one that keeps keeps gaining is Alibaba. By far the best play. No, there were very good news with regard to the business of Alibaba. They're going to split the business. They're going to do some weird stuff to increase its, its value to shareholders. Obviously, it's working. So the idea is working for investors. At least today. Well, this uptrending channel is not a sophisticated move, but it's still a move up. $157 is a potential entry in Apple, but Apple is not really doing much today, so 157, the risk will be like 30 to 40 cents. Worst case scenario, 40 cents. Now we are only 50 cents from the highs of the day, and I still cannot find a new entry point. Guys, if you see anything interesting, post it. Most of the stocks are trading, let's call it sideways, and have very, very little momentum or no momentum at all, actually. It's one thing is clear. We have a clear uptrend, very slow uptrend, but a clear uptrend. Warren is buying Oxy. Let's take a look at Oxy, ExxonMobil, CVX. There's a breakout trade actually coming up in Oxy if it continues higher, if it will continue higher. Up 3%. ExxonMobil, let me take a look at the XLE, 1.5%. ExxonMobil also looks very good. Of over 107.25, although 107 was a great trade in retrospect in ExxonMobil. 107 was a great trade. The risk was 20 cents. Too bad we didn't see it in time. Also watching AMD and thinking what's going on in AMD. Is it a short play or a long play? Very hard to pinpoint right now a long play there. Yeah, it looks more like a like a short play. It's under the VWAP. The morning session was terrible. Now it's very choppy though. Watch the market, guys. This market is, I say watch the market, but it's not really watchable. It's such a slow moving market. We are up almost, let's see how much, an hour. Yeah, more than an hour from the lows. 394.50, lows of the day. Guys, for a long play, Apple over 157 looks good. The risk is now only 20 cents. Apple over 157. We don't have any market support, but can easily get hope. We can easily get here 30 to 50 cents in Apple. Over 157. If the market breaks down, this one will fail. But if the market continues back to the highs, looks good. Watch Apple over 157. Like I said, very tight stop loss possible. 20 cents. Worst case scenario, 40 cents. I would take it. Try and take it with a 20-cent stop loss, which is not very easy. Wow, MKC cannot stop moving lower. Since I said let's buy it, it's done. Touch the VWAP and it's done only one thing: move lower. We're basically not really moving much. So any trade that's a winner in this environment is a very good trade. I mean, nothing is really moving. Let's take a look at AFRM. Short 980, okay. Close of the day 960. Guys, the pullback from 157 in Apple is going to be our stop loss. Right now, 20 cents. Hopefully, it's not going to be more. The energy sector is doing very well today. I'm not sure if it is because of some news or most likely oil prices. Let me check it out again. Oil prices. I think that's the third day or fourth day in a row that oil prices are up. Yeah, over 73.50 right now. NVIDIA short, let's take a look. The market is not really moving lower. We are at the VWAP or pretty much at support. NVIDIA short. I don't know. It's obviously weaker than the Nasdaq, but after a nice move up from the lows of the day, I'm not sure about NVIDIA. It can definitely move lower. If the market is going to move lower, obviously it's a trivial answer. Yes, it will probably move lower. So let's say you enter at 262, you'll have 50 cents to $1.20 of risk. A lot. I mean, a lot, but it's nearly a $300 stock, so that's one of the biggest movers in the Nasdaq those days. Okay, Apple rejected at 157. Maybe it's a good thing. I mean, this market is not going places, and Apple is not going places today. Okay, guys, on top of Apple over 157, let's watch PVH over 88. PVH over 88, the risk right now looks to be like 40 cents. It has very good a good risk reward in PVH. Over the stock is up nearly 20% today. Good volume, a bit spready, but you know that's PVH. Doesn't trade like a leading stock. So you need to take into account the spreads, the timing, but you know it looks good. Technically, it looks good. The best rate was probably 87.50 in retrospect. Of course, the VWAP was or is an amazing support level, but too low for a stop loss right now. So PVH interesting over the 88, and Apple over the 157. I mean the trade already in Apple. As soon as I said that, it's dropping. Okay, so we'll take care of this hopefully in Apple and PVH. By far the best play is Alibaba, but I don't see a new entry point. Too bad. It needs to pull back a lot actually. Yeah, Boeing is very strong today. 206. Highs of the day 206.15. Sorry, 17. I don't know. I don't think this is a good entry point, 206.17. And it's very hard to pinpoint good entry points in Boeing right now. The morning session was amazing. Now, not. I mean, it's very strong, but the entry point not clear. I mean, unless you want to take at least 206 down to 205.40, like 60 cents of risk, which I don't know, seems a lot here. Apple, I'm already down 12 cents. The volumes, the price section, everything says we don't care. That's pretty much the mood right now. Yeah, we are above the VWAP, and that's all I can say. Looking for new entries in any stock. I mean, lucky for me, I didn't trade MKC. 82 rejected, 81.50 rejected, 81 rejected. So it's it should have been a great short play, not a long play. The market is barely moving. That's another issue here that we have to deal with. MSFT will be a winner. Guys, remember IBM yesterday? What a big winner, what a beautiful play. Today, it's just a deadbeat. Impossible to trade. I wasted so much time trying to figure out what's going on, but obviously, if you look at the chart, you understand that it's a mess. I mean, it's not a mess. Nobody cares. Yesterday was yesterday. Today, it's a different story. Yoni, do you see anything for us over lunch? A small cap that can deliver like OSCR in the morning session? AFRM? Yeah, you talked about AFRM earlier. Not very easy to find trades and then trade this environment right now. Microsoft has very good support at 273. Resistance, I'm guessing 274. It's above the VWAP right now. If we move over the highs, I think Apple has a chance. Also Apple, Meta. Let me check out actually Nvidia, which also had a nice reversal from the lows. VKTX, yeah, another stock that was amazing. I think this one is a biotech stock. A bit volatile and choppy, but the trend is clear up. What? 60%? Are you kidding me? Obviously, some FDA news. I don't see any way, any other way, shape, or form that this stock is so strong. WBA had earnings today. Let's check this one out. That's Walgreen Boots. Walgreen Boots. I don't know, up 4% at the highs of the day. But where is, where were you so far, Kevin? Where were you at 34? Maybe 34.20. I mean, the only option right now is 34.25. Not bad, but I think it's a bit late, you know. Wow, now Apple is again down from the 157. I would wait for a pullback in WBA. Every green bar is met by a red bar, and every red bar is met by a green bar. This is how we're trading right now. Very slow, and we lost the channel, but we still have the uptrend. Highs of the day are 396.50. We can be at the highs in 2 minutes. One good bar, and we are at the highs of the day. Still sticking with Apple, down 20 cents now. The stop was 20 cents. I wanted to trade it with 20 cents. It's now actually down 25 cents. I think we're going to move back to the highs of the day, but my worst case scenario is going to be 156.64. 156.64. I will have to move out. The move over the VWAP totally failed in Apple. The 157 not even scratched. That's my worst case scenario, 156.64. It's already 35 cents under the entry at that price. 156.64. I'm not going to let it move another cent. And I know that, well, I don't know anything, but I think this trade will work. But if we're going to hit another 5-minute bar down and move under the view up on the SPY, this trade is going to be a loser. Actually, it was never a winner, so that's the bottom line on this one. On top of that, my NKC ideas not doing anything, so but did not lose. I'm not losing money over there, so that's no problem. PVH over 88, same scenario, not doing anything, not even close. Okay, guys, I think we're gonna move under the VWAP and I will stop out in Apple. Basically, it's gonna kill all my morning profits. SQ also moving lower. AMD in danger of losing the 93.30, which is a support level. Guys, again, if you see anything, we don't want to force anything in this very slow and sluggish and let's call it half choppy environment. The range all day, very unimpressive, $2. The trend up from the lows, that's a positive, but that's all we're doing right now. Hopefully we'll survive that Apple trade, although it doesn't really look good. If anybody has a trade, I'm looking for shorts, looking for longs. Obviously, the weakness in banks is an issue today. Okay, maybe there's hope for Apple. Survive the pullback to the 64. Not really a tradable market, guys. Alibaba is the only one that's building, I think, another leg up. Unless we drop under the VWAP and then let's buy longs and you know what? Maybe Alibaba can still be a long because the Chinese stocks and the SPY not really one to one. Sometimes sometimes they are affected, but there are days where you clearly see the Chinese stocks trading in different directions versus the SPY. Wow, please stop this shit. 20 cents in para is a lot. I was also looking for a long trade in para today. Basically, the trend is lower because of the gap up, which was because of an upgrade. Although I don't remember who upgraded para today. Maybe a miracle will happen and Apple's gonna survive. Only a miracle will save it. Now I really don't see any Nasdaq leader moving up. Facebook is kind of moving down, Microsoft down, AMD sideways and down, SQ definitely down. And where is Tesla? Took it off my watch list because it was so boring. Down 2%. So basically even worse than the average Nasdaq play. It has five consecutive red bars on the daily chart, and actually a breakdown level here at the 186, I think. 187? Okay, guys, I'm gonna be out. I'm out of Apple. And I don't have any new open trades. Tesla also broke under the 188 now, and on its way to break a significant level on the daily chart. So we had an hour up, and now we are basically losing it with, let's call it 3 bars so far. Again, the price action is so mellow and slow. But again, if you're not hitting the trend, that's it. The market is not really moving much, but what we've seen so far today is the trend, at least up from the lows, almost an hour and a half. And let's hope that the trend down won't continue an hour and a half, because I'm not really focusing on shorts for whatever reason. Still looking for longs if I can find one. The first one failed. Apple at the round number. Google is also weak, I think. Check it out. Or once weak in the morning session, then reversed. On paper should be shorted. It shows actually a perfect double bottom, guys. 99.75. You want to check it out? That was a great signal. Perfect and very accurate. 99.75. Those who understood and bought the dip, wow, perfect. Again, over lunch, most likely we're going to see the SPY dictate Apple, Tesla, Baba, Microsoft, AMD, Nvidia, and such. So, and most of the stocks actually. Yeah, now we're really moving under the VWAP. Not even one reversal trade worked like PVH or MKC. None of those. Shorting AMD works. AMD is down 3.7%. Wow. Well, AMD on the daily chart is very extended, so there's definitely profit taking in AMD. I don't think it's a big deal. Okay, guys, the red bars are governing the last 20 minutes. And AMD is back at the lows of the day. So we have Nvidia down Nvidia down 1.6. Overall semiconductors down big. AMD 3.7, Tesla 2.3, Apple 1. Let me check out if there are any news coming out on CNBC, US. So the headline over the last couple of hours, BlackRock warns that investors are making a mistake by betting on Fed rate cuts. So actually not a positive headline. The market now is under the VWAP, down 20 minutes. Good luck guessing where we'll go from here. Basically, we're trading no volumes at all, and the long plays should be the winning trades, like Alibaba, like MKC, like LI, maybe AUPH. Let me take a look at this small cap. AUPH. Wow, not really moving. And that's only if the market is going to move up. Apple is tricky as ever. Down 50 cents from the 157 and up now 30 cents from support, which is 156.50 now. Wow, this is going to be a long session. I don't see anything that we can trust. Guys, if you see anything, we're in desperate need of a long play and a short play. Yeah, Alibaba was a good trade. Those who are in this trade with Scott and everybody else that took it early on, highs of the day are 97 coming. By far the best play, Alibaba. Here, check out the volume in Alibaba. The best volume bar in months. $73 million shares traded today. Oh my God. No, don't exaggerate, Erin. It's not a bad land session. It's just, we just started. Give it a chance. Give it a chance. Again, I agree that we are trading very low volumes. The trend is questionable. The overall range today is definitely questionable. The only unquestionable trade is Baba. Watch the SPY. The SPY is trading like it's not lunch session, like it is, holiday session right now. We are now at 395.50, a dollar down from the highs and a dollar up from the lows. So that's a $2 session. Now it's going to play against us because it's not going to be easy to play with such a narrow range session, such a narrow range session. Okay, guys, I have no new trades. What a tricky bitch. NKC moved up and didn't pay attention to the 8110 entry or 8120 entry. And I think we are gonna most likely visit the 395 and maybe the lows any second. Well, not any second, it will take some time, but looks like we're moving in that direction. Guys, watch the SPY before you decide if you want to buy or short. And right now it looks like, buying is not a wise idea. The only stock that continues in one direction is Alibaba. Now under 97, pretty much at the highs of the day. Meta broke down the pattern, broke under the view up, and that's bye-bye. I'm lucky not to be long that one because it was on my radar. Tesla. No, maybe it was a mistake to step away from Tesla because it's so weak. I think the 188 breakdown was good, a good entry. In retrospect, it's easier to observe 188. The risk was like 40 to 50 cents, so not a bad trade. But that was, 188. Now I don't see how can you trade it. Yeah, there is no stopping Alibaba now stands away from the highs of the day, which are 97.24. Basically, that's the price that it traded during the earnings day more than 2 months ago. When was it? Yeah, sorry, a month ago. Yeah, what happened in Facebook? But Facebook is weak. You can see that also Pins is weak. Pinterest is weak, and maybe it has to do with TikTok. I'm not sure. Snapchat? If it is the three of those, then probably again. The market continues to be so choppy and lame. Which one is crazy? ON? I will check it out in a minute. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on if we can buy Alibaba. Sorry, not Alibaba, Meta, after this big pullback. ON. But I don't know. Today, what can we do? ON. Okay, sorry. What a move and what a pullback. It's nuts. Yeah, AMD reacted with a beautiful move from 93, which looked like a breakdown level, and back up to the VWAP level. Oh, and I don't remember when I traded that one last, if any. Let's watch it. Maybe over 76, maybe. Right now the risk is, I don't know, 50 cents. The reward, the risk reward is good, but I don't worry about the reward. I worry about the risk first. Wow, lucky for me. It just touched 76 and dropped 50 cents in a second. Yeah, I'm not buying Meta. I'm just was looking at 198.80 because it started to build a bear flag there. The trend is clearly lower, so. Snap is down also 7%, so both Snap, Facebook, and Pins are losing it. There's obviously some news in the background with Facebook. Now you can see that move over 198.80 that I was actually looking at until 2 minutes ago when it dropped. Yeah, there is obviously something going on in the background in Facebook. Definitely. One of the few stocks that's moving up right now alongside Alibaba. The rest of the Nasdaq, Microsoft is dead, Apple is dead, AMD is the view up probably looking for a short there under 93.50. This will be like 30 cents. That looks good. SQ, which was very strong yesterday and in the morning session lost everything. Basically, was Alibaba day by far. Now we're really crowding the VWAP from below at 395.50 and basically spending almost half an hour under the VWAP. Really exhausting if you're not if you're not long Baba. If you're looking for a new trade, that's exhausting. Wow. Oh, and did really break out the 76, then the 77? On the daily chart, it has, I don't know, a lot of room on the daily chart. I think now on the intraday chart, it looks super extended. New trades, guys, very hard to come by right now. The momentum stocks, for example, ON, Alibaba, basically the one trade that continues almost 3 hours up from the lows, Alibaba now at 98. By far the best lunch play. Guys, be very cautious with new trades. I'm waiting. I don't have any new ideas. I'm open to new ideas, but don't have that many right now. Facebook played a nasty game on me on that 198.80 pullback, and I didn't buy it after it dropped. And I'm not in Alibaba, and just browsing around at this point. Yeah, those news trades are very risky and very, very tough trades. So, but they do have a great risk reward. If you know what you're doing. If you don't, don't trade those nuts place. So nuts plays with a Y, not place with a C. Okay, guys, what the hell's going on here? We are now stuck here under the V up for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 5-minute bars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 5-minute bars. That's 9 times 5, 45 minutes of zero action. I mean, I had one trade lined up and basically decided against it and traded Apple short, Apple long, exactly where it went short. So one trade for me over this land session, it went the other way. Now looking to trade, but I don't have any candidates right now. The only candidate that looked good to me was NKC. I missed the move up and it went straight down immediately after, and the 81 entry is still available. I don't know if Apple is at fault. We have so many losers. The semiconductors are down. Tesla is down 3%. Microsoft is down 1%. Google is down 2%. So the Nasdaq lacks leadership and strength. So that's on the Nasdaq side. On the New York side, energy is strong. And China is very strong. So basically the best plays are Chinese stocks. Can't believe that. We can go in both directions from here. I mean, in this market, all we need is two strong bars to go back to the highs or down to the lows. Now we are closer to the lows, but we're not really moving. If we are checking out the levels on the SPY, on the daily chart, that's not a fun chart to watch. The daily chart is really a messy one over the last 3 weeks. Let's see how many days. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, over the last 3 weeks, really messy. But uptrending from support, which was 380. So they are positive. It shows a positive market over the last 2 weeks. The moves are going to come, guys. If there's going to be a movement in the first 2 weeks, in the first 2 weeks of April, with earnings coming out in the financial sector, that's going to be big. Guys, take a break. I don't know. What can I tell you? um, we're now trading a cent up and a cent down on the S&P 500. It's 395.40, 38, 41, 36. It's like really, really no, like nobody cares. The SPY refuses to move in either direction at this point. Can't believe that I didn't have even one good trade in either PVH or MKC during this lunch session. But again, those stocks are low volume, spready, hard to focus versus Facebook or Apple, for example. Guys, anybody wants to buy San Francisco SBNY? Good price. It's a good price right now. Down only 99.8 from the last trade, I don't know, 2 months ago or a month ago. SBNY, a bargain. Okay, now we are tackling the 395, and most likely we are moving to the lows of the day. You know what? That's not actually a bad thing, given that the lunch session is the promo of the late session. Yesterday we had a good hour, a good move in the first part of the late session, and then the market came down again. So maybe this is actually the timing to see a pullback, and then volume will come in at after 2 p.m. and things will improve, or longs, I mean. AMC, let's take a look. What the hell is going on? Somebody's buying AMC? AMC, once upon a time, I think it was 30 2 years ago. Highs of the last 6 months, 9. A little bit above 9, so it just needs the meme traders to come in, or news. I mean, NOTE, let's take a look. NOTE. There's probably a trade over 2 here. Volume is good. Not great, but good. I think it's a late entry, but I don't know, maybe worth 10 cents of risk, maybe. This market is so lame, it's unbelievable. Unless you're trading a stock that's like really, really hitting some volume or it's 100% the timing to buy, you're not going to get anything going, nothing. Again, not a surprise, but normally we have better trading days on Tuesday. Yesterday we had a lame trading day. We started this trading day with plenty of opportunities and they ended up right here, right now with nothing going on. You know what? Let's move away from Microsoft or Apple. Yeah, Microsoft is boring. Back to Tesla, guys. Let's watch Tesla 100% of the time and see if we can find an entry here. AFRM for a bounce. I think it was posted short here in the room at 980 or something like that. I don't see why would you buy it. If you're looking for a bounce, find a better mover than this one. This one is not a good mover. Maybe it's gonna get what, 10 cents if you're lucky. So the VWAP is 20 cents above or 30 cents. Maybe to the VWAP. Maybe I'm just I don't see it happening without the market delivering a good move up. I mean, there are so many trend changes in Google. It's down, up, down, down, up, down. I mean, it's too I don't know, too unclear to trade it. I mean, probably to me it looks like it can move lower now after this reversal from 120 or 130. AMD also not doing anything, still under the VWAP. SQ not doing anything, MKC not doing anything, PVH not doing anything. This session is very, very slow. We started with a move up, now with a move down. Can we call it a real move? If we're optimistic, we can call it a move. It's most likely sliding or trending or any other mellow description of this price action. I still have yet to buy any other trade other than that Apple trade. Well, I don't think Warren Buffett is involved with social media. Maybe he is, you know what? Maybe him and the other joker are making fun of Zuckerberg at this point. I don't know. What are we buying or selling? What the hell are we doing? I mean, if it's Baba, we must buy on a pullback. And there was a pullback, but I didn't buy it, so I will pay attention to Alibaba, guys. Let's pay attention to Alibaba on a pullback. I think this can be a good trade. If we can buy it at 97.50, anything above 97 where we can use 97 as stop loss. It was a great entry in Alibaba in retrospect at 96.10. The risk was 50 cents or 40 cents, but that was a long time ago, 96.10. Now it's not tradable. It's 98.40 or 30. Nobody posted any trades or is posting any trades? We're moving lower, but it's such a slow moving trend or pattern that looks like most likely the buyers will eventually come in. What about Netflix, guys? Any of you posted trades in Netflix? Ooh, what a hideous move. Ouch. This is one of the toughest trades, I mean, really. If it works, it can, it can be a fast winner, no question about that, but um, spreads, big stop losses, it's a tough one, really, really a tough one. We're done with the first hour of the lunch session and more. So far, the only winner during this lunch session is one. I'm gonna check out some leading stocks like Disney. Terrible. 3M. Terrible. PG. PG. Most of the market is likely to trade exactly like the S&P 500, which is not very encouraging. the market had a channel up from the lows. Now it has some kind of an ugly lower highs and kind of a lower lows from 396. Basically, we're trading less than $1, or a little, well, you know what, $1 in an hour. $1 in an hour is basically means that we are not really trading. It's kind of drifting or thinking about trading or looking into trading. Not a lot of action here. Which one? AMC? Let's take a look at GME and AMC. Those stocks work together. GME had great earnings day, but sold off sharply immediately after. I think people got tired of this market and now they're buying GME or AMC. You can see it clearly on the chart. Why is AMC halted? It moved up like 20 cents or 30 cents. Weird. Yeah, Alibaba is unstoppable today. Best day for Alibaba in months now. It was, coming. Something, something had to, go there. If you were looking at the daily chart, it's been untradeable for months until today. GameStop and AMD are working well, not 100% of the time, but many times we've seen both stocks trade together. Now a nice move in AMC, a nice move up in GameStop. Where was the good trade in GameStop? A good entry, I think maybe 2280 or 7 or 60, maybe. Yeah, I'm not buying SQ today. I mean, it's lost its uptrend. Um, Actually lost its uptrend a long time ago. Which one do I prefer, the SMA or the EMA? I don't use either anymore. I just use the VWAP. I can tell you, in the past I used to use SMAs, not EMAs, but I mean the numbers for intraday traders are, or the differences are very minor. Um, um, Again, I don't know if I can post and say SMA is better than EMA or EMA is better than SMA. What's clear is the VWAP is better than both. So I mean for intraday trading, for the daily charts, for the daily charts, um, I don't know. I have to say it's 50-50 in my book. Well, let's put it this way: the 5 entry in AMC now a nice or a very nice winner, and I think it was posted even earlier, but I don't remember when. Keep in mind, AMC is very volatile, and it's it's a meme stock, can move up and down double digits anytime. Yeah, that's a maybe. Many people are waiting those GameStop AMC crazy days. Many people are waiting. And maybe it's going to happen. I don't know when. I mean, hopefully sooner than later. Guys, watch the lows of the day and let's see if we can avoid breaking sharply lower and continue lower, because if it happens, assuming we don't break for 5 cents and then V-shape back into the range, all the long plays that we are awaiting, and I'm awaiting a long play, not going to happen. AMD under the VWAP and the stop loss over the VWAP is the play short if now the market breaks under the lows. The risk is, let's see how many, 35 cents, maybe a little bit more actually. Okay, at the lows. So eventually we made it from the highs, from the lunch highs to the lows, back down almost an hour and 10 minutes to deliver $1.50. Let's see if this is a buying opportunity eventually, or we continue lower, which I don't know. I have great doubts about that. The numbers today definitely are getting uglier. The Q's down 1%, and yeah, the Q's down 1%, the SPY 0.5, so 0.5% on the SPY, and twice as much on the Q's. Which one, Alfred? Bank of America? Let's take a look. BAC. BAC, probably the reason why we're moving lower. This is the banks. I don't know. I'm not a fan of trading a stock that moves, I don't know how many, 5 cents per hour or something like that. Wow, what a pullback in Apple and Facebook. Okay, guys, step away from buying at this point. Let's see what happens. Now we are under the lows, and let's see if we move sideways, we continue lower, we V-shape higher. Most likely nothing, meaning I don't see any volume coming in. Yeah, it's not only Qualcomm that's weak. AMD is down big. The semiconductor sector, which is the leader in the Nasdaq, 1.6 to the downside. Nvidia down big. AMD down big. So it's a bit ugly. Keep in mind the Nasdaq has been a huge winner over the last 2 months, or actually a month and a half. And basically a winner when the SPY lost big on the pullback in financials. This is the first day that the bank that crashed a month ago, I don't remember its name, San Francisco Valley or whatever, I forgot its name. It opened up today at 15 cents or something like that. Very funny. So if you were short, Silicon Valley, yeah. If you were short, now you are probably able to cover. But you needed to wait 3 or 4 weeks. Maybe there were other issues. I don't know. Okay, at the lows. At the lows, meaning we can buy if we are stable here at the 394.30. The question is, what can we buy other than Alibaba or Tesla? I think only Alibaba. Again, I'm still waiting for pullback in Alibaba. It pulled back $1, I think, 99 to 98. Yeah, $1. Also watching Apple, which is now breaking the lows. Facebook back to the lows. Now Tesla is actually stronger than the market. Amazon? Let me take a look, guys, at Google and Amazon. Wow, Google is so confusing. Yeah, Amazon and AMD pretty much look the same. Traded under the VWAP once the market started to move lower. It worked to the lows in Amazon. Well, we're barely moving, but we are downtrending now. Another 10 cents. I mean, it's ridiculous. I'm waiting for the V shape. It should come. I don't want to know if I don't want to say any second, but it should come. Let me take a look, guys, at Tesla for a long play, not a short play. Okay, guys, I'm waiting. We need to be patient. Patience is king here with this market not doing anything, basically losing a cent at a time, and we are down 0.55 on the SPY and 1.1 on the Qs. I think the best sector to go long is China. We have so many good movers today out of China. Let me take a look, guys, at JD. Assuming Baba is a bit extended, JD, PDD, and Bailey. Let's take a look at those three. PDD, the breakout is now 73.50. Coming out, it's gonna, trade over the highs. The risk is always big. In this case, 50 cents. Let me take a look out, guys, at Billy. The market refuses to move up from the lows. It's now trading this zero range, but red, 5 bars in a row from the lows. Yeah, Facebook back at the lows of the day, and Apple at the lows of the day. Now Tesla, which was very weak all day, is now actually showing some strength. Still, I don't want to be long Tesla with the market showing red. This is, too risky right now. SQ, which was at one point this morning a long candidate, uh, disappeared. We were lucky not to buy it at 64.5, where it broke for a couple of cents and immediately dropped. Ah, man, this land session is something. Back at the well, not back at the lows. We are at the lows, and kind of moving lower. I mean, we are down 40 cents in 20 minutes. That's a that's a move that normally can happen in 1 second, maybe 3. So for me, only one trade this session, and it wasn't a short one, so you can guess with regard to the result here. Guys, let's think. What are we doing here? Moving lower, or I'm gonna any second V-shape higher? The way we're trading, it looks like the buyers are gonna come in any second, but I cannot say that I'm sure about anything right now. The Nasdaq leadership is so lame. That's actually the problem. So now we have 1, 2, 3, almost 8. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 5-minute bars, um, straight down from 395 to 394. Barely moving, but moving lower. Anybody managed to catch anything short? If it is, I don't know, Apple or maybe Facebook. Which one? AMC and Amazon are okay. AMC. Why? Amazon needs the movie theaters or wants the movie theaters? That's weird. I don't see any. Maybe they want the movie theaters to store I don't know, fish in them. I don't think they need them for for customers. Be very careful with AMC and the background news because if it is background news and not the meme traders, I would trust the meme traders more than any background news. Let's take a look. CRWD. Let's take a look. CRWD. CrowdStrike. Nice breakdown. But who's watching at this low volume stock? Nobody. All the stocks that I watched were long plays. 100% of them. Not even one, I think, was a short play. Maybe FUTU was a short play. And even now it's moving higher. So now let's see if 394 is support. Looks like it is, but the volume will come in, guys, in about 5 minutes. Remember yesterday, the volume did come in the first hour of the late session. Then we sold off, but there was a very nice move up. I think 45 to 50 minutes straight up or almost straight up. Banks are very weak. and that's heavy on the market. And on top of banks, guys, we have the leading semiconductor stocks and the leading Nasdaq stocks in the red. So now, who's going to lead the market? That's the big question, or the question. The only long that's still available or is available, that's Alibaba. Support is 98. Keep in mind that the actually the market is picking up some speed, which is weird. The volume in Alibaba today, amazing. Other than Alibaba, guys, don't buy anything. We are basically now picking up some speed, and let's see what's going to happen in about 5 to 10 minutes once the late session is going to kick in, and I would assume that more volumes are going to come in as well. SQ crashed. Really, really bad. Bad stuff. PVH, nothing. MKC, nothing. AMD. AMD is down from the VWAP, but not really a good response there. Looks like we're, like I said, we're picking up some speed. We're now down another 30 cents under 394. Rig is no longer, I won't call Rig a day trading stock anymore. Used to be 10 years ago when it was 70 or 80. Now, what's the price? 6? Let me take a look at Rig. Maybe it's 7? Okay, I was 660. Down almost 90% from its of its value. Guys, if we're looking for a long, I think Tesla is a good idea. Better, I think, than Apple or Facebook. And probably the best Alibaba, but like I said, I won't dare buy anything in this, I don't know, 8 or 7 sell-off bars. There was one winner, again, Alibaba. I don't think I need to repeat that again. Let me take a look, guys, at Tesla at 187.50. It's actually very close to that entry level. The VWAP is at 188.15. You know what? I'll wait. The volume is likely to come in right here, right now, with the end of this lunch session, and waiting may be a good thing. Again, the 187.50 carries almost an 80-cent risk, and less than that on the reward back to the VWAP. And the VWAP definitely is going to be resistance in Tesla the way it's trading today, unless the market really spikes up. And I think the only stock that is likely to continue higher is probably Alibaba. Okay, so the first green bar in more than 40 minutes. Can't believe that Alibaba is again the only winner. Up from 98 now to 98.80, risking I don't know, 25 cents. Guys, if you see anything interesting, post it. Let me take a look, guys, at Nvidia and AMD. Nvidia. Well, way stronger than the market. I mean, the market has been moving lower, Nvidia up from the VWAP and sideways. I don't know. I don't have an entry point. Yeah, Alibaba again, not perfect. Way better than perfect. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Stupid mistake. And it was there was a clear entry at the round number, risking maybe less than 20 cents. Let's call it 20 cents. The market is, the market is giving us opportunities, just not really pointing out exactly, pointing them. The problem is that we have so many opportunities, although I think it was a huge mistake not buying it, not buying the pullback. Huge. Because it's the only stock that's moving up. Now that I'm looking, maybe Tesla also moved up, but clearly the winner by far, um, um, Baba. Shame on us. BA Boeing. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at Boeing and SPR. Boeing. It's under the VWAP though. The Boeing trade. Maybe there was a trade in Boeing at 204 or 203.50. Let me take a look, guys, at SPR as well. That's the another kind of a twin company to Boeing. The same action, guys. In a minute, Scott is coming back from his lunch session. Going to be surprised from this ugly market, but positively surprised from that continuation play in Alibaba, which is unstoppable. So I'm taking a very short break, and we'll join you in a bit. Sorry about missing the trade in Alibaba, but I wish I did it, more than anything. So let's see what happens. The volume is likely to pick up into the next hour and a half, maybe an hour and a half into the close now, maybe a little bit more. Too bad we have only one one winner right now to talk about. One bar from the lows, as you can see, the lows of the day 393.70, and we need a lot. I mean, other than Alibaba, no Nasdaq leader is showing anything interesting. Okay, I see this. Scott.
Yep, traders, good afternoon. Michael, thank you so much. And what did you all do to the market? My goodness. That is an ugly lunch, unless you're short at all, right? Okay. All right, we are good to go. I'm going to set up my charts here. We should be great to get into some of these trades this afternoon. Nothing has hurt Bubba whatsoever. Bubba just continuing to run higher. Same with PDD. The SPY is kind of where it's at. Lift at the bottom of the day. That's ugly as can be. I'm going to take lift off here. We're going to put PDD in here. Let's see, LYFT. Slide this back. There we go. Okay, that looks good. SPY, we could slide back just to show yesterday a little bit. Okay, there's that. Tesla doing good. NVDA. Probably more downside to NVDA. Lift. Netflix at the bottom. Sienna also. I'm going to put Sienna down here and give us more to look at here as well. Okay, there we go. Now we've got 6 charts here. Okay, should be good to go now. Take a look at GME and see what that is looking like this afternoon. Yeah, looks positive. Long over 23 on this breakout, or probably short under 23 if it breaks down. I'd probably stay long. Yep. I'd probably stay long the stock right now. No, nothing right now. Just watching here and waiting. We're at the bottom. We could start to roll over here and go even lower. I hope not, but you never know. Let me take a look at Meta. Yep, I would stay short the stock, 198.50 or so. I mean, you could even take it here with the VWAP being your stop loss, something like this here. You take the, you take the short here at the breakdown. Stop loss is right up here at that 199.27. It's much like the rest of the stocks are just kind of going sideways right now. We may have to wait till the 3 o'clock hour to get it done. I mean, I got caught with PDD before. PDD is up in an otherwise not so great market right now. So it's got relative strength. I mean, if you're looking in the market right now, we're down 106, 107 on the Dow, 20 on the S&P, and 108 on the NASDAQ. So it's a red day, but yet PDD is powering forward. So any type of pullback may be a good opportunity to go long the stock. I mean, I think you could go. The only problem with PDD on the long side here is it's not a big mover here. And, if you come in at 73, maybe you're looking at 30 cents. Yeah, I think Tesla short is great. 187.50. Again, SPY doesn't know what to do. Not going to take a chance down here. It looks to me like we possibly could fail. Still nothing happening. Again, no reason to put a trade on if we're just going sideways or there's really not anything happening right now. Watch the rollover here now on the SPY. We'll see nothing's moving though. Best just sit on your hands. Take a look at Meta. Really, really slow right now. I mean, Meta 200 long, Meta 199 short. I prefer to the short side right now, the way things are going. There goes Meta. I guess it's made a choice here. Well, Julie, I think the recession has been very, very good in trading because it gives us that volatility. People are on edge with interest rates, homes, inflation, and in general, it just gives us a great opportunity to trade the markets. Anytime you have volatility in the markets, it's great for trading. The other thing that's coupled with that is if we have good direction, meaning that we're trending in the upward or downward position, that's good too. Gives us a little bit better indication of which way we would be taking stocks and stuff. So yeah, it's great. Yeah, nice move. So let's get an idea where we're going with the market. Now, this spike up does not get me interested in buying the market. Maybe over the VWAP, I could see coming in long now, but still tentative as to what's going on here as far as market direction. I'd be guessing at this time if I came in, although Meta looks good here, probably going to be shorting Meta here. I'll go 199.60 to kind of open things up here. I don't believe that this move is something that's sustainable for a closure in the gap here. So 199.60 will be my stop loss here. I mean, 199.60 will be my entry short Meta. If we get over 200, that would be even better here. So META short 199.60. Small share size to start. We could pour the calls on if we get a change in direction here.
Amazing move in Facebook from the lows. Unbelievable. Apple and Tesla did nothing, but Facebook now killing even Baba with this mega move. More than $1. No, Baba is not looking good for the short. Baba is good for a long on a pullback, but it's not even pulling back. Has minor pullbacks of 0.5%. The trend in the market is up, as you can see now, from the lows. So I don't suggest any shorts in this market right now. The shorts timing was all throughout the long session. Now we are in the late session. It's a different market. Even SQ pulled up from the 63.50.
Okay, I'm going to take it under 200 now. So it'll be Meta short 200. I'll repost this here for everybody. META short 200. Let's wait till it gets above. I don't want to get it right on the dime. I want it to move above first, break the 200, and then I'll take it below the 200. Just be patient with it. I think we see over 200 here.
As we are getting closer to the VWAP, Scott, take a look. Got closer to the 395 and turned the bar into a hammer.
199.60 anyway if we don't get over the 200. $0.10 to go. I'm going to go short here.
We are again in slow motion mood. We had a nice reversal up from the lows, but now the question is, do we move over the VWAP and the longs win, or back down and the shorts win? Guys, another interesting trade is going to be FUTU over 46. FUTU is down big, but this is a momentum stock, can easily move over 46. The risk there is like 25 cents down to the VWAP. So the risk reward is amazing if it's going to catch a bid over 46. What do we have after the bell? Lulu? That's going to be
Yeah,
fine
Lulu
for
today.
tomorrow. Fine for tomorrow. If I mean, I'm sure it's going to be a great trade on earnings, Lulu.
If you're short Meta with me, we're looking for that say 199.20 area. Just looking for about 40 cents off of this trade here.
Today it was a weird trading day. Basically, no momentum, very, very few stocks that delivered good moves, very few. Other than Baba, I cannot suggest even one. Maybe there were some others, of course. Sorry, the small caps. VKTX and OSCR. Guys, watch FUTU over the 46. Let's see if the volume will pick up. That's crucial. If the volume doesn't pick up, this one is diving. But we have a VWAP stop loss. I wish I could find an entry in Alibaba, but now Alibaba is very, very flat. Basically, those who bought it early during the lunch session got $2 risking, I don't know, 10 to 1. Amazing. Market is almost back to the VWAP, guys.
Now what I'm going to do here is I'll take it under this 200. I'm going to add to this trade right here. If we get above 200 one more time, I'll take the short here and probably take this into the close. Now we got about 59 minutes left. The market has turned around. It'll be interesting to see what we do at the line right here at the SPY, the VWAP line. That'll be interesting here to see how if we change directions into the close.
So guys, the land session delivers almost on a daily basis now. Guys, FUTU trade over 46. Keep an eye on this one. Can be a big mover. And the market is helping. Mm. I will use the 45.89, so like 11 cents of risk. The breakout was not, well, we saw some volume, but not really, not really what I expected. 10 cents up and immediately down. That's BS. Worst case scenario, guys, in FUTU, the VWAP, but that's a failed breakout, and 46 long delivered like 14 cents. It's a joke.
still short on the meta trade. I'm going to sit here on it. I like the way that the spies come up. I like the way that meta's kind of behaved here. This is where I'm going to add to the trade under the 200 mark. So we'll see if this one works out for us.
Back to the VWAP. Back in positive in FUTU, maybe this time, guys. Let's go for 30 to 40 cents on the first target, and now a clear stop loss at 45.88, or 12 cents. I said 11 before, it's 12. FUTU. The stock has amazing volume, but for whatever reason, it's now trading almost zero. Why? I mean, this is an important, level. The VWAP is below. Nobody's interested in buying. I mean, clearly, nothing amazing is happening.
Yep, I'm going to wait here. Market has closed the gap to the VWAP, but let's see if it continues to close the gap. But here you can see there's a large gap to be closed up to yesterday's close. So don't know if we'll get there or not, but may get close today. You never know.
Another Chinese stock that was amazing today, Baidu, at the highs of the year. At 161 now, sorry, 160.50. Guys, remember the 157 trade in Apple? That's a repeat now, but I'm not gonna trade it again. Not gonna happen. But probably this time it's gonna work. The range today in Apple really, really miserable, but that was the range of the whole market. Yeah, LI, but LI is not something that I would buy now into the close. I mean, the stock is moving 1 cent per hour. Maybe not 1 cent per hour, but it's almost a breakout trade here at the highs. 25 long or 24.95 long. This is not a trade that you want to buy with 40 minutes left or something like that. This FUTU is a total bust. Huge engulfing on the daily chart, but cannot deliver 20 cents. I mean, I said 40, but anything that so we can take profits off the table. So the VWAP has been a barrier, guys. Not a surprise so far.
Traders, I'll be
Sure. Another interesting Chinese play is EDU, also a very strong Chinese stock. And actually today we've seen so many, EDU and BABA and JD, XPV, LI. I mean, the US markets did nothing today. Very, very little incentive on the NASDAQ side, and the semiconductors which are leading basically all traded lower, or most of them traded lower, and okay, I'm out of this FUTU. Total bust. Horrible. FUTU, another Chinese stock, but the only one that was really, really weak all day. Then delivered a nice reversal from the 44 and totally failed at the 46. And looks like now we are moving lower with 40 minutes left. 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 I don't know if I will take another trade. I'm looking at MKC also, but that stock has been such a lousy trade all day. Very poor technicalities, despite the 5 million shares being traded. Being traded. Baba short, I won't dare. You know, the trend in Baba is so strong. Maybe you get lucky and it's gonna work in your favor, but keep in mind, you're shorting the strongest stock in the market. And you should be shorting the weakest stock in the market, not the strongest stock in the market. You should be shorting FUTU, not Alibaba. The only reason I bought FUTU because of the momentum it had, but it proved that it lacks any ability to move higher, and no, it was overall a very low risk trade. Sorry. So I would keep all the China leaders, Baidu, Alibaba, EDU today, and XPV and LI on my watch list for continuation tomorrow, and scratch FUTU from that list. Although it can be a great mover any day, FUTU is volatile, a great day trading stock. Not right now, obviously. I think the reversal from the lows in Meta was amazing and keeps going. Guys, let me see if we can have a trade with 40 minutes left. MKC over 81. Basically, the stock failed day in and day out to deliver good moves or technical moves. It had one reversal in the last 6 hours. One. So guys, if you see anything, we have enough time, but for a good move. But we're running out of time. Actually, 45 minutes left. 45. Okay, sorry. little bit less than 45. Tesla back to the 180, almost the 189 level. So basically coming up from 186, $3. I don't know where we plan to buy it over. I don't remember where and when we plan to buy it during lunch, but obviously it was a long play. Obviously, the stock is, up almost 3 hours now with the market support. That counts. The market is not doing much, down from the VWAP, and that's pretty much it. Much time. Guys, if you see anything, we have enough time for a good move. Not a lot of time, though. Not a lot of momentum in the market right now, so best case scenario, we move back to the VWAP. The
Okay, traders, I am back.
Oh.
Sorry about that. Sorry, Michael. I am still short the meta trade here, and that's the only thing I have going into the close today with about 33 minutes left. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to add a short here. If we get below on the SPY, I'm going to short the index. We've done this before in the past. SPY short under 394.50 coming up right now. Hopefully this market starts to peel to the downside here. I'm going to have a couple of shorts on here. Hopefully Meta starts to follow the SPY down here. So I'm going to put the SPY up here. I'm going to take this trade as well. SPY short 394.50.
Can't believe it, guys. 50 cents down in FUTU. Crazy. It's so weird. Guys, the VWAP killed the longs. Pure and simple. Ach, ja, schon. Can coin be a long play right now? Let's take a look. Coin hasn't been, the best play today. It's actually flat on the day right now, honey. Looking back at this 62.50 entry long from almost an hour ago, it did deliver a good move. But the trend was up in the market. Now the trend is down in the market. And there's half an hour left. I don't know. I would say no because of the trend in the SPY. Well, Yoni, what's the morning session right now? What one has to do with the other? Basically, it's an engulfing. So guess what? It gapped up in the pre-market. Everybody said, "Wow, gap up. Let's get the hell out of this loser." And look at the daily chart. It's terrible. And basically sold off because of the gap up. And I don't know why it gapped up. Maybe news, maybe an upgrade. Maybe just institutional players running it into the pre-market to sell higher. Who knows? Yeah, but the break of 10 is now wow. The break of 10 is now $1 in the money. Amazing. I mean, who's watching basically Lyft? Nobody. I mean, we are not watching it. MKC, guys, you won't believe it. It went as high as 81, traded 1 cent above 81, and dropped 40 cents.
Well, traders, again, if you're in any of these trades with me here, I'm going to take the partial right here on the SPY. Coming up here when it breaks the 394.30, that's where I'm going to come out of the SPY. And also right here on Meta, this is going to be great. 199.50 is where I'm going to be taking the partial here on Meta. So let's watch these melt down closer to that VWAP line on META. Michael, we may get this breakdown into the close today. We'll see.
If the company is not for sale, that's a negative. Everybody wants to hear, yeah, Lyft is for sale, and getting a good price is an exit opportunity. Maybe that was the reason for the gap up in the pre-market, the speculation that eventually they will announce a potential sale. So back to the VWAP. It looked like we're moving lower, but a big hammer and another move up, and we are back at the VWAP, which is 395. Sorry, 395.20, the VWAP. Yeah, I guess VKTX unstoppable alongside Alibaba. Although it traded sideways most of the trading day, now broke 15, what was it, 1530? I think this stock should be on your watch list for tomorrow. I think for a pullback, but we'll see. Definitely is going to be on everybody's watch list for tomorrow.
Okay, there's 20 minutes left now in the day and still holding on to the shorts here. I don't see us trying to get new high a day and going crazy here into the close. So with that in mind, I think that we're going to continue the downward move here. We'll see if we're right. That VWAP, interesting on the SPY, holding it back down. So let's see if we can get that to cast us into the lower close today. Traders, I'll be right back. Well, I'm not asking for a whole lot. I'm just asking for about 50 cents here on each one of these here into the close. Right around 199.40 or so is my target on PDD. Ten minutes to go, traders. And I'm going to get stopped out here, I believe, on the SPY short. I'm going to hold on to it for just a little bit more. 395.50.
This
And I'm
rally
out
there
of
was
the
a bit
SPY trade with a
slow.
loss here. Out of the SPY trade with a loss, still holding on to the, sorry, Michael, still holding on to the meta trade here. I'll give it 5 more
We
minutes and
had
I'll be done.
plenty of trend changes from the highs to the lows, from the lows now back up to the almost to the highs. Fresh new trades and a new market is awaiting us tomorrow. I do agree that the lunch session was a bit choppy, but the trend was lower. The after lunch session, pretty much like yesterday, up. We need to prepare the after lunch session if the market is at the lows for longs and the other way around. That's how the market is trading, at least in the next couple of days. Then things will change again. So tomorrow, sorry, we have also MU and Lulu tomorrow. Also, let's see if there are any other interesting plays. PRGS, play. Yeah, there are play. Well, not plenty, but at least 4 potentially big movers. Play PRGS, MU definitely a good mover, and Lulu a huge mover. Yeah, see you then. Linda, have a good night. Clifton, Gabe, and Scott, have a good afternoon, or great afternoon actually, and see you guys tomorrow.
Michael, you will, and traders, everybody have a great night tonight. I did get stopped out of both of these trades here, Meta and SPY, going into the close today. So, you know what? I'm up $18 for the day. So, I wouldn't even call it green because it's going to be after commission is going to be red. But okay, gave it up here this afternoon. Tough to pick the market direction, obviously. Actually, if we would have covered a couple of these here, would have had small profit in both, but that's not what I was going for. So everybody have a great night tonight. Thank you, Linda, Michael, Dan, Yoni, rest of the team here, Clifton, and the rest. I will see everybody tomorrow. Remember, we get started 7:30 a.m. tomorrow morning. Those of you on YouTube, thank you, and thank you for joining us today. To Casey, to Roger, and the rest of the team there, looking good here this morning. Sure do appreciate that. Appreciate what everybody does on a daily basis to help us out. We will see everybody tomorrow. Garrett, good night to you. God bless you all. Godspeed and good night, everybody. Have a great, enjoyable night. We'll see you tomorrow morning for day number 3 on a Wednesday here. Got 2 green days in a row, barely